Such a juxtaposition. I'm good. Juxtaposed. Juxtaposition. That doesn't sound right. Juxtaposition? Juxtaposition. Juxtaposition? Where's my vehicle? Oh, it's gonna be at the fucking courthouse, isn't it? Juxtaposition. 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 Having so much trolls in there. Alright, we just... I just want to go grab my Explorer. Because as lovely as the CVPI is, Ziggy Bugs. Ziggy Biggy Bugs. Ziggy Bugs is around. Ziggy. Really want Ziggy. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta know with my friend. Tell you. I wanna really Body CVPI, I love you. Right, we need equipment.
Hi, Odessa.
Hello, good morning.
How are you?
I'm alright. How about yourself, sir?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Good. Do you have time to speak this morning?
Yeah, I'm just having a chat with my husband for a bit, and then I'll give you a bell, and we can talk about the Highwayman, right?
Yep. That's the
Okay.
one. Alrighty, perfect. I will, I'll let you have your chat with your husband, and, talk to you later.
Okay. No, oh God.
Oh gosh. Alright, you have a good one.
You look great, you look great.
Oh boy. Well, I'm just gonna fucking watch it. Oh my god, all my equipment's fucking broken. I need my smooth jazz. We're gonna talk about the highway, man. I just realized. I'm sorry. Okay, so this is gonna sound crazy, but I don't know if anyone here who's watching my stream right now has ever watched Over the Garden Wall. Okay, it was what I was humming before I came in here, and it's one of my favorite shows of all time. I'm actually wearing a t-shirt from the show. And during that... Can I help you?
Mine. Oh my god.
never mind.
I don't know what the fuck that was about.
Hello.
Hi. Good morning, Omega. And good morning, Blackie. So how bad is it?
Well,
Be honest. Is it bad?
it is a little. It is kind of bad. It's not the worst, but it's like, it's kind of interesting. You've got, it's kind of like, oh God, I don't even know what the mean would be here. It's kind of a little bit all over. Maybe mid to upper 70s.
That's not bad. It's passing grade.
Yeah, true. Actually, that's a very good way of thinking of it. I'd be very happy with that grade, for sure.
Here's my idea. I have to think about something really quickly, but
Okay, no problem.
all right. Let me grab my. Oh, I'm usually around this time. I get up about this time. There's no one around right now. Oh, Smith is around. All right, sorry about that.
Sorry, it looks like we. Sorry, it's gonna take me a minute. It looks like we changed our spreadsheets a bit overnight, so I'm just
gosh.
trying to figure this out.
Hey, Ozzy. I don't think. Hey,
Is the Nix not help with the yes plus?
what'd you say?
Oh, you need to mumble.
Oh. Hello? Hello? Fucked it up.
I lost my cadet.
Oh, well, nothing lost, something
well.
gained, I suppose. I'm gonna meet with Dark at some point soon if you want to join me. You don't have to, but just let you know that's what I'm doing.
Alright, yeah, I would love to join you. Just let me know when you're doing it.
Oh, gosh darn it. Sorry.
Oh my god, did you hang up on me?
I was going to pay my repair bill, and then someone decided to twat out something clearly very important, and it pushed the button. Yeah, it should be soon. Ish. I'll just call you, let you know.
Alright, Bloom is another person to talk to. I'm being run up on. I'm dipping. Yeah, they're 100% running up on me. What the fuck?
What color vehicle?
The black and color SUV PDM. They're on foot though, so I'm out of there, but that was weird.
Strange, okay.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on my cadet to get back from his hip up.
Another person we need to talk to is Miss Tipton.
Yeah, definitely.
Your call sign is what? 3-4.
334.
That was close enough. I'm just sending
Oh,
you
they
to
might
the
have just
Bolo.
been stealing another better car. Okay. What are you guys doing? Are you just stealing cars?
Yeah, that's illegal.
Okay. It is illegal. Hey. Okay. They're just stealing cars. Sir. Sir.
Please.
That's
Please, no.
illegal. Please.
Please.
Please don't do it directly in front of me. I can't ignore you if you're doing it directly in front of me. Oh, look, urgent matter to attend to. That's not whatever the fuck this is.
That's fair.
They're literally stealing cars directly in front of me. Like, bro.
That's a choice.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh god, what is this? Mortel situation.
Yeah, Mortel's been being a lot.
Yeah, we need to talk
Lately.
to fucking Tipton, but I don't want to do that without significant support. Oh, I think my mechanic had popped.
Yeah, it's been going around lately.
Alright. Yeah, I'll let you know when Dark's ready to talk, and then we'll go from
Alright,
there.
that's good. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
Hi, Dennis.
Hi. Is that the one and only?
It is the one and only.
That's you.
You got 17. What did they charge you with for the 17 months?
I just
Yeah, I want to know as well, Momega.
I got Rue out. She's
PD announcements.
she's crying in a fucking hillbilly camp. I'm like, oh, what are you doing here?
just send the car. Just walked away. Well, I'm being chased by your fucking police and all.
Oh.
Ah, well. I guess the streak is dead because someone has done the wrong way.
Yeah. She said she got away on the whole morning.
Bam. Yeah, you know, just, you know, I've been having a hard time, guys. Yeah, I've been fading in and out.
Oh.
You know how it
It's
is.
Gus, I didn't recognize her.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, isn't this outfit cool? I shouldn't have my mask
get-
on or my hat. Hold on.
Oh my god. Okay.
Me. My hair's short again. I don't know if that also might throw you off.
No. That definitely might have thrown me up.
I think that's good then.
Thank you. Guys, there's gonna be a bit.
Oh, good.
I think I'm the only one around right now, so. Long as- Well, it's really just like kind of like when the cars line up, and then it's like, oh crap. But otherwise,
Hey,
pretty okay. What's your name?
My name's Virgil. I just got a job
Virgil?
today at Ooze, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
I
Dude.
work at Roosters, so I don't really. Go
They
to
just made
Uber,
it.
but to be
Well,
fair, I don't really
yeah,
like
she
to
probably
Roosters
can't say.
either. We work
It's kind of
for-
far.
I'm sure it'll be out and about at some point.
Yeah, I don't know. I've worked there for a really long time, so it's like, yeah, I've worked at Rooster's Rest and now Otto's for more than a year. Oh, it's kind of gross. I think in March it'll be 2 years at Roosters, which is kind of, I don't know how I feel about that, but
Yeah, that's a long time to be dedicated to one company.
yeah, it is.
You're like a, promotion status. Like, what is that?
Nah, I mean, I barely work there. I got kind of burnt out. Just from the early days. But yeah, no, I'm like still friends with everyone, and I'm friends with Penny, the CEO. But yeah, I work there now and then. I don't know. It's just kind of dark in there. Have you been in there?
Yeah, I've been in once, and it was kind of depressing.
Yeah, I know. It's exactly. I know exactly.
Especially
what
when
you're
there's
talking
nobody
about.
in there.
Yeah, it does get kind of dreary in there.
You like this more?
Yes, I do actually. All right, you're all set, ma'am. Also, it's kind of rewarding because it's like.
Hey, does anybody have a med kit or anything?
Yeah, I got you. Come here.
Thank you.
This one's just about to go bad, so there you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Stay
Appreciate
safe.
you.
Yep. Can you grab some food, right?
Welcome back, officer. A good job out there.
Thank you.
You're doing fantastic.
Oh, my driving's fine. I'm a great driver. Excuse me. Yeah, it's
Hiya.
been alright. Okay. All right. Let's patrol a bit until we can ride with someone, and then I'll work on the investigation stuff.
I can get the one when you lock it.
Oh, okay. Well, I know that. Oh, hell yeah. Have a good one. Do you want to? Well, the investigation. You give a follow, Ghosty. Hmm. Hey, Queen, how are you? So, a lot of this is going to be tough because I need to figure out let me pull up all my documents so you guys can see what I've got here. Oh, it's so loud. Kids didn't have to experience that with me, luckily. Just find like a spot to just post up. Really, I'm gonna pause the music for now, just so we have good frame rates in the case we get into a chase. That's not. That's 4 hours ago. Jesus Christ. Yes. Yeah, they spun out, huh?
Bringing a repair kit, I'm sorry.
That
I was
was
trying to get the car out the road.
Yeah, you definitely spun for sure. I think you learned your lesson that I don't think you have any traction at 174 miles an hour.
That was 174.
Yeah.
Can we get the car out the road?
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm just making sure you don't
Yeah.
crash
I'm
and kill
sorry,
someone.
I'm sorry.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm a good driver. I don't crash. It's fun.
All right.
But I
Yeah, I
don't
feel
speed.
it.
This is the one unique occasion that I spit in, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, we're just trying to get that car on the road.
Yeah, you're
Have a
fine.
beautiful day, I'm sorry.
I don't think it's supposed to do that. I don't think all the doors are supposed to come off like that. There's a dog. There's just a dog. Pupper. Hello, Pupper. You want some scritches? Where's your owner at? Well, I'm sure your owner will be back soon enough, okay? Thank you for the follow, DJs. I'm sure. I just want a spot to post up so I can just work in peace. Let's see here. All right. Music time. I haven't even gone 41 yet.
Hey, catching some speeders?
Technically working on reports, but also trying to catch speeders at the same time. So.
Like, we thought you were like creeping over the bush. I'm like, no, we saw you.
No. I'm literally just I'm just on my phone working on a report.
Right. Well, good luck. You know, a lot of people drive by, so you should be lucky.
Have a good one.
You too.
Hello.
Do you need additional Zash? Iris, I apologize. Jesus Christ, I'm tired. Oh, never mind. I have 4. Hello, how are you?
What are you up to?
Caught a drug trafficking.
Nice.
Yeah, 119 bags of weed. No big deal.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, there was other shit in his apartment.
6 from secondary, northbound to the
Proud of
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
the plaza.
yeah.
Coming on the Red Desert.
What are you up to?
Rolling with Nova
Crossing
Rado.
Red Desert, heading towards Marathon.
See how it is. See how it is.
Right, eastbound Marathon Ave. Right, southbound South Watford.
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Nothing. Huh? What?
What did you say?
What did you say?
Left over
I didn't say
the
anything.
Parkway,
I didn't
out
say
on
anything.
Crossing Ginger Street, spinning out eastbound
Shut the fuck up.
facing westbound.
I don't know. I can't tell your wife.
No, Nova's being a bitch. Sorry, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, it's a day that ends in Y.
What?
She doesn't
Someone
like me.
get on
Okay.
Freeway. The northbound
Okay.
construction site.
Yep.
Drivers out. Drivers popping back in.
What?
Still underneath the construction site.
Seen the recent announcement?
They're facing westbound now.
Uh-huh.
Approaching the exit.
These are out of order.
Check out the latest announcement.
No, I did. I did.
Southbound Kelly Ave.
I was talking to Nova.
Left eastbound Anazapa Boulevard. Left northbound Alta Street.
Are we clear for pit box like on this?
Fuck.
Oh, never mind.
I'm responding to that.
359.
Is the all?
Let's break
No,
the
seven. Alright, we're going up there. Dallas at 13.
We sent
No idea.
we sent Parsons to fucking serve the shit because we're not sending him to jail. Because they just want to go to jail, that's why they did it. So they're just fucking about.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong though, if they're there, shoot them.
So, is the 13 code for it? So if I, no, if I was rolling on scene, I got somebody at,
They're still here.
okay, this guy's admitting to it. Stand by. To a gunpoint.
They've been trying so hard to get in all day.
Well, let's hold him in Mission Row then. Stop letting him into fucking jail. I'm gonna hold him in Mission Row.
Rhodes said we can put them on a 24-hour hold if we want.
Okay, let's do that.
They want to go in jail that badly.
Yeah, 334 interconnect that warlord basically.
Oh. Then I'll just put you on a 24-hour hold. We'll send you to Parsons. Because it certainly wouldn't be sending you to prison.
I think we just hard cuff them, find a storefront somewhere, just leave them in there.
If you're gonna go to prison at that, I can put you in there for a long fucking time. What's it gonna be? Okay. So Parsons it is then. Oh, well. Oh.
Okay.
I actually want to send these people into Parsons. I'm not joking.
Yeah.
Yes, be to a judge.
I get us sorted.
Do we have them in Mission Row still? The other people that wanted to do this?
No, we let JJ go.
Oh, good. Okay, fair enough.
He was just a passenger.
It's either that, like, you could either Parsons them, or you could 24-hour hold them, or you could just find them and then just cut them loose, don't send them to prison. 'Cause
Honestly,
I don't want to give them what they want.
656 had JJ, he went into MRPD trespassing,
And then when the 13 Alpha call, I'll let them go.
Okay,
I'm good just cutting these guys loose. Like,
Just let them know. No, we need to make a point here. We gotta make a point. Go on, Nova.
So my original idea was taking their phones and taking them to the end of Substantia Road and making them run back.
Nah, that might come back on us if we do something like that.
Yeah,
let's do it properly.
Either what Snow said before, 24 hold them, or From and Parsons.
Let's get in touch with the judge and figure out what they'd like us to do in this situation, but I definitely do not want to send them into prison.
Is this a channel for 13 Alpha?
Yes, it is.
What's going on?
This code 4, we got a bunch of people that want to go to prison, so they're trying to get arrested for minor stuff, because they want to go see the people that are held in there. But we're not going to let them do it. Instead, we're going to try and 24-hour hold them, or Parsons, or just not charge them at all.
Do you not know about visitation?
I don't know. I don't think they do, no.
Let's inform them.
So there's
I
DOC
think we should send them
available.
Parsons.
There's DOC available. We could just throw them in max sync. Just have them talk to nobody.
No. No, I don't want to leave DOC with that, because they might be sympathetic for whatever reason.
Fair enough.
Let me work on my reports.
The only other thing we can do, because it looks like a judge isn't responding, is leave them in the cells of Mission Row with food and water and just parole them for their time. Leave them
Is that
in the cells.
Ziggy?
Okay, sounds good to me.
Ziggy, I'm
Alright,
coming
we'll
for
do
you.
Alright, yeah. So let's get into Mission Row, make sure they've got food and water, and then just parole them. And then whoever the officers are, just write a note on the cell what they're in there for.
Ziggy!
Just say contact yourself.
We should probably put them in a different PD, no?
Yeah, we can do Smith probably.
Smith, we got Truth PD, we've got Ranger Station.
I'm here to save you, Ziggy.
You think we should separate them? Just have them talk to nobody?
Oh.
I kind of do.
One radio station, one Trooper
one
PD.
is
Oh, yes, you are.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, separate them, good idea.
How do I?
I don't know.
Ziggy.
Thanks, Deacon.
I got this guy. After you take yours
Good
to Bob Smith.
Alright, I'm fine.
Wait, this gate works, you fucking idiot.
Well, I went through the secret entrance. You know the secret entrance, right?
No, I don't.
Here, I'll show you. Here.
Red tunnel.
Secret tunnel through the mountain.
Trooper 76 to
Thank you for all, Carlos.
the Beaver Bush.
Why are you so quick? Are you on like drugs or something?
Could we have and
No, I
also
wish.
could we note somewhere or make a
You
like
didn't
an
do that.
investigative report and know everybody who's been trying to get themselves into prison, just so we can give that to Brian whenever
Right
he's
here.
around.
See?
I
Look.
think he already has a
Oh,
report,
secret
some
tunnel.
kind of thing.
Does he?
Oh,
let's
wow, look
make
at
sure
that.
we do one just to be safe, just in case he doesn't.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah.
Through the
mountains.
Yeah. And then you can yeah.
Hey, Ziggy,
Nice.
come here. I'll throw a rope
Lift.
and see if I can grab you.
Here,
All right.
Here, Ziggy, get on my shoulders. I got you, okay?
All right.
All right, just get on my
This
shoulders.
is gonna work.
Just
I
help.
doubt this is gonna work.
Just
Help
grab his legs.
I'm trying.
Grab his legs.
No, it's too fucking far down.
Throw me
It's
out.
gone.
Patrol.
All right.
Let's back off.
You like that? All right.
676, 1090.
Why am I carrying you?
What?
Just why are you not walking?
Put me down. Thank you. All right.
Hey, good job done.
Yoga. Woosha.
God, I need
This is
this.
great. It's very calm here.
Yeah, maybe I should just check in here and I don't have to deal with the investigations.
One of
and-
them on the Echo attached to the car.
This is
No,
a
I
rehab
enjoy.
facility, right?
What'd you say?
This is a rehab facility, right?
Yeah, but my crazy ex is in here right now, so maybe not a good idea to be here too long.
Yeah, maybe. What's
They
your
stabbed
crazy
me in the
ex do?
neck.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, and They got Anita shot them down and they walked it off.
601 to 76 to 90 Echo.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Yep.
terrible.
.653 is 23B.
What is Ziggy doing?
Black four-door Land Rover out front. 4 individuals.
Should I move his car? Would that be
side,
funny?
Class 1 and make contact.
I'm gonna put it in a bush. Oh shit.
You just asked for another unit, but it's kind of quiet. I don't know if that's just me or.
I totally
Sorry,
wasn't gonna hide your car in a bush. That would be crazy.
Get the 90 Echo on Route 16. We got 4 individuals inside, 1 hostage. I'm gonna make contact here in just a second.
656, 23.
Hey, outstanding. Can you document this vehicle for me, please?
Hey, fam. They're running out. They're getting
running
inside.
out. They're running out. They're getting inside of the vehicle. It's a beige in color Land Rover.
The one's 23.
Land Cruiser. Oh, go! We are west eastbound Route 68, right southbound off road, going behind Bowling Road. Fuck, 64350.
654 clear bank.
Okay, I spun out. My car is not built for this dirt road. Last seen going northbound Route 68 to Trail.
Oh, yeah, I got 3 CVPIs
Hey,
off road.
what is happening here? Pull it over.
Sorry, I spun out. I hate sand.
It's not your fault. These cars are bad off road. They immediately took a right. They know.
Constitution is southbound on Los Santos Freeway. I'm checking.
All right, engine off, windows down.
Hey, for him. I'm going to code 6 back bound Los Santos Freeway, see if they may be turned where emerges Sonora.
Code 16 southbound Sonora Road.
Deputy Odessa Glafx, Pleader Bay Sheriff's Office, license and registration. Mike Sang. Hello.
Yes.
Alright, is this your vehicle?
They broke up over here.
Yes.
I don't have any visuals.
Alrighty. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna run your info.
Of course.
Maybe if I can. You got a front plate on here. There we go. Okay.
Alright, 653 is going to code 6 Norway, but I mean.
Dispatch, attempting to catch up to 2 speeding vehicles northbound Elgin, requesting 77s.
Good 38.
601's code 16 northbound Los Santos Freeway.
We're north on Power. It looks like they're either chasing each other or racing. Westbound occupation.
39576.
Left south Las Lagunas. Right west Dorset. See you in West Dorset, left southbound into an alleyway coming out Palomino Avenue.
Was it a red
Here's your
light?
ID back.
Oh, thank you.
Do you know why I pulled you over today?
Was it a red light?
Yeah, it's the red light.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
That
you don't have
that sounds like me.
you don't have any previous infractions, so I'm not going to charge you today. I'm just going to give you a warning. Okay?
Oh,
so
thank
just
you so much.
stop at the red lights. Do you know what the speed limit is in the city?
We're north Dorset.
40?
35. So
Merging
just keep
West
below that.
Dorset, merging West
All right.
Eclipse Boulevard westbound.
All right. You're gonna be free to go once my lights are off. Okay.
Passing the cemetery,
Yes,
westbound
thank
West
you.
Eclipse.
Thank you, officer.
No problem.
Left, southbound, right, westbound Cougar. West on
Is
Cougar.
this A or A plus?
S.
Never mind.
We'll go northbound Bay City. Merging eastbound West Eclipse. Merging northbound West Eclipse. Yeah, they're going all the way towards Del Perro Freeway and Great Ocean. And BCB stand by. They're southbound on Del Perro Freeway. Exit for Bay City. They're going Bay City F south. Stand by. Currently BCB. Believed East San Andreas. Can't see him anymore.
We have an alley.
Oh, got him. Westbound San Andreas, left southbound Invention Court. B again, I don't know which way they turned. Back towards South Rockford.
Vespucci, eastbound Vespucci.
Get interceptors on this ASAP.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci, passing for garage.
Yeah, I'm gonna regret happening.
Braking left, northbound Peaceful Street.
Okay. Back to my work.
Right, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound Alta. Continuing south past the apartments. Right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Then left again on the Innocence Boulevard eastbound. DCB.
I'm inadvertently a speed bump, making them slow down so they don't hit me. It's not what I wanted to do. But I'm not moving. I'm happy where I am.
We're still on track, they'll come back to that alleyway off of Palomino.
Yeah, I'm gonna repair.
383, I'm behind a white Toyota Supra. It's going eastbound on Red Desert now. It's smoking heavy.
I cannot identify the other car outside of the, I don't know if it was an S15.
Light blue between the Mercedes, the red Ellie. There's also a black matte A plus GT63.
There's also a black and blue Corvette. Or Corvette, probably.
Yeah, that as well.
I'm currently eastbound Del Perro with this white Supra. I'm barely keeping up with it though. Seems to be on the same way the rest of them are going. Oh my god, I'm losing eyes on it. About to merge southbound on Elysian. It's standby. Not taking the off ramp to San Andreas, continuing southbound.
I have the Mercedes again, northbound Dorset. It's braking left, westbound Marathon now, so it's off track.
The electrical kit just went westbound on Occupation Ave.
Black Mercedes is going to come out on San Andreas by Burger Shot. It's stationary now on southbound. Driver's getting out, driver's getting back in.
10-4-3, got comms. We're doubled up in the front, northbound Bay City Avenue. Requesting an interceptor, please. Northbound Bay cross Red Desert, crossing Marathon, crossing Cougar, northbound Bay City. Merging eastbound Bay City, merging West Eclipse Boulevard eastbound. Crossing Prosperity Street, eastbound West Eclipse. Crossing North Rockford, eastbound West Eclipse. Merging Dorset Drive, eastbound. Passing the entrance to the golf course, approaching Boulevard Del Perro. Left eastbound Boulevard del Perro. Speed's 160, traffic light weather clear. Howard Avenue, passing the Bleecker Bank. Passing Rockford Plaza, crossing Las Lagunas, eastbound Howard.
Fuck me, dude. Really? I fucking stalled on that.
Crossing Howard Street, crossing Power, East Howard. Braking right, south Meteor, approaching Occupation. Right west Meteor, approaching Power. Crossing Power, west Occupation, approaching Outer Street. Crossing Outer Street, west Occupation. Left south Las Lagunas, opposite lanes. Approaching San Andreas, right westbound Dorset. Westbound Dorset. Could you northwest of Dorset?
Who just turned in front of me? I rammed off him and hit a pole and fell off.
Be advised, there is another 80 going on. There's a unit who hasn't called it out.
I called it out. Nobody can hear it on the radio. Northbound Alta.
A-firm.
Maybe fix your stand before going to course. Left. We're crossing Boulevard de Perro heading northbound towards Dorset. Coming out Dorset Drive, eastbound. Continuing eastbound Dorset. Traffic light weather clear, speed's 120. Eastbound Dorset Drive. Opposite lanes of travel. Crossing Palomino, eastbound Dorset, approaching Las Lagunas. Right, south Las Lagunas, crossing Del Perro Freeway, approaching San Andreas. Left, east San Andreas, crossing Peaceful Street. Crossing Outer Street.
I'm saying 41. I'm code 6 latest 37.
Simple. When they turn out you southbound Powell Street, right westbound Vespucci.
Alright, we're gonna have a separate 80 on channel 3. We're gonna move this Bison 80 to channel 3. We need one more 77 to call out and join us.
Bison occupied 2 times. Attempted to pull them over. They did not stop. They pulled over. Now they're evading.
A-firm 359 secondary, northbound Alta Street, passing the Alta Street apartment, slowing. Picking up someone. Yep, picking up a woman. The vehicle's now 2 times occupied. Go for a box here. Right, nope, see that? Yep, okay. You're right there, officer? Deputy? Okay. A-firm, alright. Continuing northbound Alta Street. White and color Bison.
Primary, you double?
Negative.
656 second comms, northbound Alta Street. Passing construction. Continuing northbound Alta Street.
653 has to break off for fuel.
A-firm. Approach City Vault, northbound Alta Street.
395, 76.
Going up into the hills, northbound, continuing Baytree Canyon.
Last unit who just called out, can you create a cat call for us, please?
What?
Dispatch, call for us, please, because you're the last unit to call in.
Continuing northbound on Baytree Canyon, opposite of the travels. Back onto the correction in travels. Swerving in and on the traffic, still continuing northbound Baytree Canyon. Right, going off road. Adjacent to Mount Han Road. Take it, BCD.
359 primary eastbound East Bay Cape Canyon Road, transitioning northbound. Speed is about 55 miles an hour. Now continuing eastbound onto the paved road. Taking a left, westbound Sonora Road.
656, taking comms, continuing westbound Sonora Road. Approaching Route 68, still continuing westbound on Sonora Road. Correction, Joshua Road. Slowing.
Alright, go for the box, go for the box. Alright, vehicle's reversing.
Because you turn in.
They got unintentionally pitted there.
Going back on road, going westbound, Route 68 approach. U-turn, eastbound, Route 68.
Multiple individuals in the middle of the road. And they're all getting in the vehicle. Alright, this is now 5 times up, and oh, she's struggling here. Oh, there she goes again. Yeah, this is not safe at all.
Continuing eastbound, Route 68.
Smooth Jazz does not fit here. This does not fit for my chases.
Southbound, Sonora Road.
I stopped my Smooth Jazz.
Continuing southbound, Sonora Road.
Alright, we're gonna need another 77 for this because we've got 5 individuals in this vehicle. Can I get the tertiary unit to swap to channel 2 and get us 77?
I'm on Sonora Road, watch out because the cows keep walking on the fucking road.
Continuing southbound, Sonora Road. Still continuing southbound on Sonora, passing La Puerta Blanca. Still continuing southbound Sonora Road.
395 is to break off the fuel.
Firm, passing by the right-way bowl, continuing southbound on Elgin Avenue. Passing by the power plant, continuing southbound Elgin.
Few of the passengers inside have reached into their pockets at some point during this pursuit, so it's possible the driver's trying to offload things to them.
Firm, hopping on the Los Angeles Freeway going eastbound.
You know, I also would pick up a bunch of people and put them at risk, right? Yep, come in.
Taking the off ramp on the Pearl Freeway. Going off road as adjacent to San Andreas Avenue. Back on road eastbound Rancho Boulevard. Approaching Populous.
Front passenger's holding something out the window. Unsure what it is. Doesn't appear to be a finger.
Left into the hospital.
Go around and see if you can get this block. Screw it, they're coming out into the highway. Oh, and they missed it. Oh, and the person's out on the ground. Turtled. On the highway.
Lucky.
Currently northbound. We're next to St. Ignace. We've got 2 individuals running northbound. There are 5 total individuals. We're going to need 77s for this. I'm currently chasing 2 individuals on my own.
Just been tackled. 195.
Good. All right.
Alright, they're getting 3 guys in my car.
Northbound on the freeway. Still northbound, jumping over, crossing the other side. $195.
The status of the other 3 individuals.
All right, currently headed northbound. The gentleman in
Shots
the orange...
Shots fired? Is that related?
From the train tracks, I'm not sure who it was. Behind the blue fence? That alert.
Shots fired, 78!
20.
Shit. Oh, you can't see, yeah. Jesus Christ.
He's gonna be behind the tree over here.
I don't really know what was happening because she wasn't looking at me.
Everyone en route, what are we looking for?
We're all down.
Anybody still alive?
For traffic?
250's nearby. I'm trying to figure out what ramp they're on.
Pursuing a bison.
Okay. What happened, guys? Guys, comms! What is happening?
They
We're
were
trying to
pursuing
find
a
them.
bison.
Okay, and what did they do? Give me information.
We have
No snow.
We don't know. We're just joining this frequency as well. Oh, okay. Fuck. I thought you guys were involved in the call. No. 250's
Go
on
and load
scene.
it into a
hold
car.
on. Yep. Yeah, getting loaded into a car.
Go yellow.
Shoot him.
Everyone en route.
One down.
Down. Across the street. Red tanker. What is that? West side on the building. Copy.
Just lit one up. On the rooftop to the west. I'm being shot.
He's still on the rooftop, close to the tanker. He's
That
directly
was
on the western
weird though
side.
because she was like looking up.
Eastern side.
It was so confusing.
Still on the eastern side of that rooftop. Stand by.
I'm bandaging up.
Right up, visual.
Where are they? You say on the eastern side?
No, on the western of the railroad that's parallel to the Elysian Fields.
Also,
okay, west.
I was
west, like
so right about the whole yelling at
The
comms thing
warehouses
because
are
the
on the
30
west
second
side
thing.
of the railroads now.
Okay. So they're still up there?
There's at least one in all black, yes.
Okay. I'm going for a ladder. Try and.
Yeah, by the
cover
time
me.
it said 78, I was down.
I'm on the ground as well. I'm trying to move up on them.
Where are they in relation to the frigid building?
And by.
Another one
They're
down.
on the eastern rooftops of the frigid building.
There's one trying to flank me from female. Why?
20 now.
I'm up on the rooftops now.
Alright, 320 is arriving on scene. Where were the suspects?
The suspects were last seen on the west side of the railroad that is parallel to the Fields Freeway.
Okay.
He's wearing all black. I'm currently with 95s and officers that are down. I'm not sure where Snow is.
Stand by. Look for the suspect in Air 1.
Snow's down currently. In the
Okay,
frigid
I got a
alleyway.
suspect. He's shooting at me. He's gonna be directly eastbound on Capitol, above Capitol, directly to the south. Everyone's hit heavily. He's gonna be next to a red tanker, southeast on a building directly in front of Frigid.
Man.
He's on the back side of that building. He's directly north of the Frigid building on the eastern side.
He's in the frigid alleyway on foot.
Yeah, he's shooting at 320.
Right by the exit of the frigid tunnel. Officers are engaging. Suspects in a
He's
corner.
Down.
Like a shit.
We're just gonna verify. Yeah, they're down.
Okay. Let's get everyone loaded up to the Frigid building. Let's use that.
Deacon, what's your 20?
Climbing up on the rooftops now.
I'm gonna pick you up as co-pilot. Give me a rough location.
Just to behind you. Running on the rooftops right underneath you, pretty much. I'm up on the roof where you were getting shot from.
I've got too many bodies here. I need additionals on the freeway itself to help me load bodies.
Be advised, the individual in frigate is going to be Miguel.
Co-pilot.
Just a heads up, myself and Rich are not in full uniform. We were dealing with something else prior to. We do have badges on, but we're wearing jackets. I'm in green, and Richard, you're gonna have to describe what you're wearing.
I've got the LSPD jacket on, basically.
There wasn't a female with you undercover, was it?
Negative.
Be advised, everyone has visual of a vehicle that is red in color. It's going to be east on Innocence Boulevard, passing behind the Frigid building now, approaching Elysian Fields.
It's a minivan.
Alright, hold on.
Sitting on the corner of Amarillo and Innocence.
Where do you go?
Northbound on Elysian Fields. And directly up towards the scene.
Right, we got into the Frigid alleyway. It's a grey in colour, coming north to south.
Minivan just passing the scene now, taking the off ramp towards either Del Perro or Olympic.
4 and 6 can see it. Do you want me to track it, or do you want me to stay behind it? What do you want? We're meeting in the Frigid area.
Again, I need 177 to the freeway, Elysian Fields.
I got you, Nova. I'm here.
Okay, I've got Iris and this female suspect down. Loading up.
This is where we're.
Okay,
meeting.
when we get them to where they're going,
where are we going then?
You'll need to be GSR tested and everything. We're coming to the Frigid building now. I think this is all on night 5s.
So you want to run over at the Frigid building?
Yeah, wherever you think's safe down there, Luca. I don't really know where's best yet.
Some places. Fucking shit. Maybe inside the Frigid. We can lock it down.
I'm so angry with that fucking ladder. I can't even tell you. I can't even.
That's everyone, Nova.
Don't see anyone else in the car, so we're good.
Is there one across the street on the southbound lanes? In green,
I mean,
or
do you want
something?
to move all this stuff to Trooper PD? Pretty safe.
We got a bunch of PD vehicles. I don't know. Whatever you say, Luca.
This place is just shit in general, honestly. We can all stuff in the Frigid place and have people on rooftops covering from each end.
Oh no. Apologies, I was on 2. Where's the triage point?
Around here, we're trying to figure out the best place, but it's just a shit place in general.
Nah, how about we use the inside?
Yeah,
but
that's what I was thinking.
But here's what we do. We make sure one of them is in each of our cars, and we line them up like a one big line, and we let them know that they're in the car. So if they throw anything, they just killing all their friends.
2, 1. Here we
Also,
go.
alternatively, we can take them out of the car. No, none of them are standing. Disregard. We can't use them as shield.
There you go.
Be advised, everyone is in the red. We're gonna break for fuel real quick, so we're back for fuel.
Okay. Right.
I'm gonna go get Siggy.
So we're convening on the inside, for officers on one side, suspects on the other.
Get units on top of the Frigid. People at the entrance, like where Capitol Boulevard is, get on the rooftops there. We need to lock the whole place down. Any vehicles try to come in through those gaps or anything, you clear to spike them.
There's a red minivan lurking about, just keep that in mind.
White SUV pulling up.
Trying to get Ziggy at the moment.
Label them if you JSR test them and search them.
Alright, I got Ziggy. I think he's the last 13 that was downed on the freeway.
Man, they got all 5 of them, which is good. Please tell me they have a map. They probably dumped something.
Right, man, I'm just gonna take your mask off, okay? I'm going to JSR test you. I don't know that, man. I just get fucking right and start getting fucking shot. What do you want me to say?
.656 is 13 Bravo.
Yeah, but he's moving. He's by the Little Swan gas station now.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna call him to get to this scene.
He's injured, I think.
Yeah, but he's sitting by the Little Swan gas station.
Ziggy, no.
Damn, it's still the same group. It's okay. Hold up. We got Arne, Miguel, Cookie, Susie, and who else?
This is it.
Oh, is this why they fucking shot us? Ow! Ow!
Oh my head, Ziggy.
Yo, this should be my normal uniform.
Alright, I think that ends.
Bro, you tripping right now, Rose.
That one you're close to, they're cool.
Yeah, from I see them. They're walking around with them on the sidewalk. We'll pick them up.
Not real.
He calling you broke, bro.
I'm broke, but you see what you're wearing right now? Let's compare. Go ahead, tell me about your shoes. Because if they don't scream the most basic of bitches, I don't know what does.
Nah, I wouldn't have that Cookie.
Yup.
There's no return.
Okay, Cookie, go back to hiding in that jar. Goodbye. Y'all are gonna be okay.
How are we feeling, guys?
Y'all are gonna be okay.
I hate them. Rose, I hate them. I don't like them. They're so mean.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll get the treatment that you needed, okay?
Ow.
Who deleted my goddamn thing?
Just stay through this. Stay through this.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
I'm incapacitated, so I can do it.
Alright, so our missing Bravo, he was at the shootout, but a local kidnapped him up in Little Soul.
I'm not going to jail, yo.
Alright, what's the status on medical?
We don't have EMS Nova.
Well, fuck me. Alright, let's load everybody up. Let's get into pillbox.
Everyone's just gonna stop by Viceroy and drop off the 13.
Yeah, no, but he said you're a busy bitch, bro.
Said I'm a basic bitch.
Rhodes did.
That's not true.
Fix this, Rhodes. No.
Is he
washed? Is he washed? Is he washed?
I'm washed.
Actually personal.
I'm so washed.
Rose did say I was the antibiotic.
Okay, do it again. Do it again.
Yeah, just do it again. Because if I do it again, then you should.
it's not the same. Have the original Bison number chasing?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I won't do it again. I won't do it again. Oh, he did it. Okay, he did it.
I'm sure unit on scene can clarify.
Do we have EMS en route?
No EMS on duty.
It's fine, I like nuts more anyway. No one has at the moment. No. We got
Everyone's back above the original 13 scene.
That's a W, bro.
What he said?
That is kind of a win. It's kind of a
Yo,
win.
let me join, bro. Let me join.
Celine, Evo, do you want frequency?
Jiggy, when does the Halo co-op come out?
Alright, I need you guys to go to the White Bison.
Right,
Document the
fine.
White Bison.
It'd be nice.
Yes.
I joined the Marvel.
You
I
fucking
think-
legend.
Did you actually join it?
Yeah, he did. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I gotta get on that.
Right there.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, get on.
I'm taking Arnie in my car.
Trying to figure out where to put like documents and stuff, like the subpoenas and like other. I guess it's listed as like evidence. I guess it could be put in the master document, but then.
What's up, bro? What?
I guess it would be.
Rolling with 95s to Viceroy.
Yeah, I guess it's evidence, right?
2076 to Viceroy.
I hope to God none of these officers are ICUing because I need to know what the fuck happened.
As far as I know, it was just a 1080 with a Bison.
Fucking ambushed.
Yes, they're
over a
definitely going to
bison.
jail now.
It's one way to do it. First Psycho pulling up to Viceroy, stand by. It's not a cop. I can't see from here though. I'm soloing everyone.
No, it's probably a friend of the person that just came in.
Alright, we need someone to stay outside.
Who's the lucky duck?
3 people weren't hurt out. We'll stay out front.
I've got 195 still left in my car.
Do you need a medical
Is there a
man?
doctor on duty or is it Nancy?
Negative, just Nancy.
I'm just keeping the master doc.
There's a motorcycle left behind at Frigid. Do you guys want us to take it?
Just make sure you're helping them up before they check it with Nancy.
If we can't confirm it was involved in any way, then don't take it. But if you can confirm,
Man in a
100%
green
that
coat
was,
running
then
in.
take it.
Oh, it's me?
That's right.
Listen, I was on my lunch break. I haven't had time to flip back into my uniform.
Also, apologies, Nova, on the warehouse thing. I thought you were on that building with the fucking, like, near the Frigid site. I didn't realize you were across the freeway.
I got 395, so I'm gonna need help processing.
People fading in and out of existence for me.
Don't all ask.
320's got Miguel.
I got you, Odessa.
160
Please
got
work in
Susie.
process if needed.
If you're having the, you know, you just really bad flickering
Got a
headaches.
flames fading in and out.
Yeah,
currently in Air
Madison,
One,
email
but I can
Madison.
take
She
one
has a
worst
quick
case scenario.
fix for
Yeah,
that.
just fucking.
Ow.
Get you up. 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, I was playing bubbles.
I hate criminals. Fuck off. It hurts. It hurts so much.
Put you there. Okay.
You're gonna be okay.
Odessa, can you grab this
That's
lady here in the?
Oh, I'll grab her. I'll grab her. You off the bat?
Find Wolf 3.
Is you off the bed?
Negative. I can scout with their own real quick for you.
22, it's somehow inside of the
Go
construction
ahead
site.
and get you over into a vehicle, okay?
Fuck this shite. Someone grab my vehicle.
Very fantastic job.
Deacon, is your car still at the original scene?
Affirm. What you seen?
If you don't have a 95, do you want to give you a look back to your car?
Yeah, I'll hop in with.
Processing.
Now I go
Text
on
for
your
this. Can I get a ride to my cruiser too? It's still on the original scene as well.
There's a bunch of... Can one CVPI go give a ride to everybody, please? You don't have anybody?
Don't even try. You done already said you ain't good for comeback.
How many more 95s is it?
Yes, my name's Klaus.
Hello.
Hello.
Where's Arnie?
Evolve, how are you doing
You're
over
a
there?
fucking cheater.
We're doing good now.
You fucking curb boosting or what? What's going on? Brake boosting? Unfucking believable. Nice.
Good call sign.
I was
good call sign.
190th for fuck's sake.
Nah, you slow, bro. You
540 was my non-solo.
Now let's go to Mission Row and
nice.
somehow decipher what we're doing.
Gonna take y'all back to your vehicles. I'm guessing they're over on
I pinged
industrial area.
Pinged it.
Seaside again?
No.
Oh.
Hydra.
Oh.
Are they also friends with the...
Right, Rose, you've got room in your car for anyone else who's struggling.
Ma'am.
Or do we still need 95s processed, or is it the same?
I will need help. I got 3.
Uh, 10-9.
Yes, I have 3.
Or I'll take one from you.
3-6, we're gonna do the 95 as well. I'm just taking some monster stickers first.
So if you were shot in that situation or you were primary, I need you at the debrief room because we don't have the fucking clue.
What? Ow.
Hi, would you like a ride, sir?
We have space.
You have space?
The hell's wrong with you?
I'm sorry, sir.
Ashley, what's code 2?
Code 2 is drive safely and at slower speed.
Damn, you don't know your shit, what is code 2?
Dublé, were you on a bicycle?
I was on a
Lights, no
bicycle. I was
sirens.
ran over an intersection because I didn't hear a cop car.
I flashed my sirens, but it was a little bit late. I'm sorry.
A
sir.
little bit late because I was on the sidewalk dying.
I'm Die, sorry, bitch. sir.
Oh my god. Sorry. Miguel!
That was toxic.
Jesus.
Chill.
Wait,
I'll
I'm in
get
the
a
back.
ride
Don't
with
shoot.
roads. I don't need help from this CVPI. Move over, Miguel.
Oh.
Now you've done it. Now you have done it. Please don't kill me.
I'll be a second break to processing. I got a refuel and repair one.
I need to left my car on Elysian Fields freeway. And the other cars will need to be grabbed as well.
Back on the creek now, so we're gonna ride back to
What you guys is 20? Well by story?
Mission Row.
Copy, I'm swinging by.
What do they have in here? Nothing. It was literally nothing. Fuck's sake. You feel good about yourself, sir? Nope, 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 nope. Sir? Do you feel good about yourself? Sir? Do you feel good about yourself?
Yeah.
Hugh, what's your 20?
Wait.
10-9 that, sorry.
Viceroy Medical.
Alright, 7-6.
Oh, is there a
What up
debrief
to this?
happening?
I changed Salim's report from an hour ago. It said delete.
I know, but fuck it, right?
It says Bison White 13A.
Jed's having a bash at his. We can scope it.
I'm peeing, don't mind me.
Yeah, we'll see. Jed's will be better.
Hello. Yeah, I'm good. My vehicle flipped because of fucking locals.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, they can do that to you.
Yeah, you have a good one, right?
This, right.
I want to talk to that cadet as well about placing himself between a vehicle and his vehicle, especially when the driver's still in there.
But Klaus never shot the gun before. Klaus from Europe?
Let's go outside and just talk.
6:53. I'm gonna get my squad card at 76 there for debrief.
Who's taking Lily?
Hang on, first of all, who was one of the officers on scene who was involved from start to finish?
I was not involved start to finish. It was Huel who was in a chase without calling it out. So I saw him chasing someone. I joined to kind of see what the fuck was going on. It ended up, they picked up one individual at Alta Street Apartments. They then picked up 3 individuals in Harmony. We requested 77s. I was doing comms, so I ordered someone else to grab 77s. Don't know if they ever swapped over, but it was meant to be Sally. And then they flipped.
6:53:76 MRPD.
The 5 of them got out and just split, and then all at the same time to open fire on us. So we had no chance to even call for 78s.
So how did the woman get knocked out and not shot?
2 of them were placed in cuffs. One by Iris, one by...
How were they placed in cuffs if they immediately started shooting?
No, they were placed in cuffs, and then the remainders ones turned around and opened fire.
Wait, so you had 3 units on a foot pursuit?
No, we had 5 units, but 2 of them broke off without saying anything.
Who?
I know Sally was one of them. I don't know who the other one was. But we
That's
did
not a
have...
thing is a recipe for disaster. All right, keep going.
Yeah, and we all went down.
So which two were placed in cuffs? Because they should not be getting attempted murder if they're in cuffs
Cookie
before they
as
started
well.
getting shot. Cookie, and which is the other one?
I believe Susie, because Susie was in cuffs. Like, she was negative as well, so... But I don't know. I wasn't...
Wait,
So the one in
what
cell
was Susie
2,
wearing?
the blonde one, Lily Pandia. Was she a shooter? She was
Wait,
wearing a flannel,
That
Yes.
was
gray
that's
and
the one who
black.
shot me,
She
and it was
came back.
really
Okay, yeah.
strange because, like, so she was shooting me. So if Stubble, if you're me, she was going like this, and I got shot. It was really strange, and I had no idea. What the
that
fuck
doesn't
was it.
matter.
I know, it was just
So
strange.
you
What
got
the fuck
shot. Whoever's protesting her, she doesn't have DNA. Collect it.
Okay. Me make it. That'll take her. Do you have her possessions?
Do we know who the driver of the bison was?
That's going to be a question for 353. I also want to talk to him about getting out in between a moving vehicle and his vehicle because he got smushed.
I understand, Odessa. Let's deal with the people here and then deal with that. So, it was a chase for whatever reason. All 5 individuals got out. 2 of them were placed in cuffs, which was Cookie and who else? What was the name?
Susie, I believe it was Susie.
Susie. So they're just getting resisting arrest. We'll find who the driver is. The rest of them. How many officers went down? Let's get 311 out.
It's already been 311.
Yeah, no vote would be 8 times the count.
So it'll be 8 times. Okay, so yeah, they're getting hit with 8 times. All of them, because that's how it is. The report's already up. I just changed Salim's report from a while ago. He's collecting evidence. Yeah, bring him down. Yeah, bring him down, please. Okay, so is... Do you know which one of these was driving the white bison?
Black mask, black sweatshirt, black pants,
Okay, that's
skinny,
Miguel.
like suit pants.
Okay, Miguel. So Miguel was the driver.
female was the passenger.
Yeah.
And then I will also say, whoever Iris was chasing, she was tackled and punched a few times, so you might want to talk to her.
Was the bison stolen?
I'm pretty sure one of them had rental papers. I didn't check it though. I didn't have time.
All right, so reckless evading class 1E counts attempted murder.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
All right, let me go hit him.
In terms of who had the flannel, I'm trying to find the possessions now. 1 sec. So whoever has the orange, do anyone have the orange jumper guy?
He shot me as well. Him and Flannel.
Okay, I'll just deal with him and Cookie. I'll deal with him and Cookie. And then who was taking the other?
I'm gonna go deal with people doing stupid shit.
Susie's in the big cell, in the large cell.
Yeah, who was the one who was tackling you?
Let me see who's...
I think it was a blonde hair.
So hello.
Fucking hell.
So I cuffed the female in jean shorts, and then another female with blonde hair tackled me.
I got one.
What's up, guys?
Oh my god. Saw, dude.
653, you
Saw, dude. What's poppin', bro?
A firm.
No lie, you're about to go jet.
You were the one who initially started chasing the bison.
Wag
right?
one drillers.
A firm. I have that head top 95. So the original reason was I clocked the vehicle doing 115, went up on a curb, and then ran 7 red lights and made an illegal left-hand turn.
Not.
10-9. Okay, so the reason for the call was I clocked him doing about 110, and then running red lights and driving up on the curb. I copy that.
So it all started from a traffic infraction.
Well, Sally's just gone off duty. No, there is. 335.
That's what she has. Go run that gun. This is gonna be the final girl. This is with this lady here. So she's getting. I'm not sure. Does that fingerprint her? Check she's good shoot. So she's got 8 accomplices. Resisting arrest.
Okay. Yeah, can you just stick your hand out through the bars for me, please? Pull off that glove. Thank you. You have to come a little closer to this part of the bars. Yep, there you go. Fingerprint, you are Lily Pindier? Great one. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, you do not have DNA on file. So we're gonna have to fix that.
Hello.
It's crazy because you've got 20 counts of attempted murder of a government employee already.
Hey, more board her, Lily. Good shit. W.
DNA on file. We're gonna just take this DNA swab here and we're gonna stick it in
It's a fucking.
Stubble is just bred differently.
I don't know. That shit was tough because I was like, is that an officer? I couldn't fucking tell. At the time I could tell I was fucking smoking.
Yeah. I mean, if they're shooting at you, bad.
I hated that.
What, the shootout?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
Yeah,
shootout.
it happens. People have been wanting to go to jail today, so don't.
Yeah.
Today's been one of those days where I've dealt with 3 people looking at me because one of them we bashed them because I tackled the officer. The other one was complaining because I revoked their weapons license for shooting their gun without reporting it. He's like, well, you can't do that. It's officer discretion. I'm like, well, fuck you, suck my cock.
Oh, well, yeah, officer discretion. And you know what? You decided to revoke it.
It was the guy that rammed the officers like 150. In a fucking Ellie. Not the Subaru, but a different guy. He had a legal class 1 on him. They also had an illegal class.
Oh yeah, Winsmore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
he wasn't
if
too
anybody
happy.
if anybody has a fucking class 2, I just revoke the license automatically. Fuck that shit.
I don't think we can.
I do it all the time.
Yeah, you can. It's a criminal use of a firearm charge.
No. They just have a class 2 on them.
Yeah, or criminal possession. It's still a criminal charge about weapons. Like, I've
Yeah,
heard
it's
judges
just a felony
complain
one.
that... Yeah, I've heard people complain about... Judges complain that someone has a class 2 charge, but they also have a weapons license.
I don't know. That's what it is. I'll be back. I'm gonna make sure they're...
Yeah.
Alright. Hey, Maddie.
Minecraft.
Hated that. I hated that.
Hmm.
Can I yell at a cadet? I'm gonna yell at a cadet.
Why? What did they do?
He got out of the vehicle and was standing between... Was standing between his vehicle and the bison, who the bison then drove straight into the officer, pinning him between the vehicle.
Oh. Do you know which one it was?
The officer? Yeah.
Okay. Was it Huel?
Yeah.
Richard, move
God
back.
damn it, Huel.
It's the same guy who didn't call it out.
Well, he was trying to, but his radio didn't go off. Apparently.
Alright.
Yeah, well, imagine if he just, you know, like, didn't.
Yeah.
This would have been him.
But no, I don't think he, had any malicious intent with that, because he was
No,
a good
of course not. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you gotta make sure for this very reason.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I can't believe I managed to fucking stick onto an S+ vehicle today on my Explorer. I went 178 up the highway. It is the fastest I've ever driven my Explorer.
28?
Also, I have to talk to Sally.
Okay, Cookie, so it comes back to a GTA. So you're gonna get GTA for that.
Well, good luck, fellas.
Okay.
Where'd your husband go? I need to talk to him.
I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie. October, I think, kind of be my favorite month now.
It's a good month.
Fall is my jam.
Like top
I
12
love
months for
cooler
sure.
months. Not too cold, not too hot. It's just right.
Alright,
All right, hey, Heel, can I talk to you real quick?
I've got to calculate now, Cookie.
Yeah, just come over. So, this is just me kind of passing down wisdom to you. You know when we're doing a traffic stop, right? You know the space between your vehicle and the suspect's vehicle. What do you call it?
The dead zone.
Yes. Okay. And why do we call it that?
Well, because that's you get run over and die.
Yep.
Okay,
so when you're at the Elm Street Apartments,
both incidents is
and you got out of your vehicle, what zone were you in?
Oh yeah, I was in the dead zone. I thought the person getting in the vehicle, from my perspective, I thought it was the driver.
Got it.
So
Okay.
I wouldn't have. I understand it was a mistake.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly. I mean, you're not in trouble. I'm just telling you so you know in the future so you don't die.
No, it's a good call. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Alrighty. Do you have any questions or anything?
No, ma'am.
Alrighty. Otherwise, good comms and all that. So keep it up.
Thank you. Yeah, I tried to call it on the radio. I guess I'm really quiet today. No one
Yeah.
can hear me. It's
have a good day, Cookie, okay?
even if it doesn't come out like a 311. I know it's tough in the middle of a chase. I personally have like a list of like 311s ready on my phone, so I can just kind of throw it onto the 311 dispatch just in case. In events where my radio's not working. So
this is what happened. I might have been a bit panicked,
Yeah. Just I'm glad I spotted it because you probably would have been shot down otherwise.
Yeah.
So
yeah, you saved my life. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no, of course. Ready? So keep you up. Good work. Okay.
Yeah, I'll try.
All right, I need to go find Dark.
Getting old in the cell.
What a bozo.
Yum.
Where'd Dark go? Dark! Oh, gosh, Dark.
In the motor pool.
Okay. Well, you have to go pick up Flop.
What would you
He's
guys like
currently
me?
with Gunner.
That's fine. It's fine. We can all come in.
Fishing at the
Where is he?
moment.
We'll have fish. What kind of fish?
Well, they're fishing with each other.
What are you implying?
I don't know. Are they on a boat?
Yeah, they're on a boat.
Oh, two guys, one boat.
Hello?
Hey, did you want to have a chat soon?
That's a...
Yes.
I'm gonna
Gonna go somewhere or mission run?
Yeah, no, let's go to like Davis.
Okay, I'll meet at Davis.
Perfect. Bye. Bye.
Before we put them away, we get them repaired and we get them refilled, and we're gonna go do
Hey,
that right now.
you want to meet me at Davis when you're done?
Got it.
Yeah,
Ash,
I'm
okay.
just gonna repair, refuel, and drop him back off here.
Sounds good. All right, finally. Finally, we can do my shit.
What? You for what now?
Phalanges?
What's a phalange? Phalanges sound... Oh, that's the worst word I've heard all week.
Sorry, Dark.
Phalanges.
This is a really weird way to Davis PD, but we're gonna do it. Just don't know where I was mentally going. Has anyone made the... All right.
547 to 6 to auto solder.
Oh, that was almost bad. All right. Oh my god, this is adorable. This music isn't dark and spoopy enough. So we need cigarettes. Okay, yeah, we need like dark jazz music. No ambient. Here we go. Perfect. Is it HUD 3? That's my... What is this? Is the music too loud? Alright, let's go up here. He must be shitting himself. He might not shitting himself. He must be like so confused.
Can I shit? Do you mind?
I am. Alrighty.
Okay. Hit me.
Right, let me just alrighty. I'm gonna flip on a recorder here in my pocket. Not gonna be used anywhere else except for my own notes. Is that alright?
Sure. Completely fine.
Alrighty. So I've been put in charge of the investigation into the highwayman. And it's currently myself, Anita, and Ashley Smith who are working together to cover all the shifts. Because this is a large, encompassing case, as I'm sure you're aware. Now, there we go. So I'm doing the best I can to kind of just make sure my phone's off. I just want to make sure I'm doing the best I can to, you know, gather all the information that I can, and ensure that Lily is found as soon as possible. Now, before we begin, I need to understand your level of knowledge into the things that kind of surround the highwayman. If I say, I'm gonna say a word. I need you to give me the first two initials that come to your mind, and that'll tell me if you know or not. All right?
Okay.
Lighthouse.
Norman Bones.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you just said the word. Yeah. All right. How familiar with him in his whole thing?
far too familiar, I'm afraid.
Alrighty. Alright, so we have that level of understanding then. So,
yeah.
I'm not one to believe in the supernatural, but I trust Jeffrey Bundy, and Jeffrey Bundy seems to believe in this. So I'm working with what I got. Now, I know you were attacked by the Highwayman quite some time ago. Is that correct?
Yes.
Alright. Do you remember the date of that?
Can I have a look at my MDW?
Yeah, of course. I searched for a while to see if I could find it. To no luck.
I might be able to find something in the IA reports. Can I not search? Okay, I can't search a word within IA reports. I have to search. I'm gonna search Bass and see if there is anything. The issue is they only go back 4 or 5 months.
You stated to me that Bass and someone was meeting with TJ Walker?
Yes. In essence, what happened was Bass Bass called himself. This was not too long after TJ left the PD, and he currently had a warrant. Now, I didn't think about it at the time, but Bass said, 311, I'm 10-7 at my house. I'm a very inquisitive person, and I was rather proactive as internal affairs, and Bass had certainly been on my radar.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why. And then I looked at the GPS, and Bass and Brian were at Grapeseed PD. And obviously, I thought, one, he's lying on. Well, I assumed he was lying on 311. And then obviously, he has a certain history at that place. Hence why there was suspicion around him anyway. So I went up there. I didn't, do a welfare check or anything, because obviously I thought there was something fishy going on. I pulled up. There was a car parked on the hill. I don't think I saw a police car. I can't remember. But I went down, walked all the way down into the torture room, where I saw Bass and Brian having a conversation with TJ Walker, who was wanted for 8 times attempted murder of a government employee. No handcuffs, no nothing. And I said, what's going on here? Doesn't he have a warrant? Brian then shouted at me to get outside. I did. There were then 3 of them wanting for me to leave, but I wanted to make sure TJ was going to be in handcuffs when he left. So I didn't leave, and I was there for 10, 15, 20 minutes, at which point I was stabbed in the back by the highwayman. He said something about maybe the highwayman's back or some. I can't remember what he said at all. It wasn't particularly important to me at the time when there was a knife in my back. And obviously, TJ Walker, in air quotes here, got away. And it was my fault, apparently.
Okay. And since then, have you heard of anything about the highwayman pertaining to him? Anything like that?
Yes, my husband was on the case back in the day. So he's told me that they used to leave people next to explosive containers and leave a note and then blow up those containers. I don't exactly know the name of the highwayman, but I do know his surname, which is Speedwagon.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? There's only us two here, Odessa.
I imagine that's just some sort of gang violence or something outside. All right. And Smith is gonna make her way at some point when she's done with her cadet.
Okay.
Okay. And do you know this from Rhodes?
No, I know this word of mouth. I believe the source is Pez.
Okay.
Though I'm airing a lot of dirty laundry here, but I'm doing it for the right reasons, so forgive me. Pez's real name is Cody Speedwagon. And I think Pez and the highwayman were taken by Norman Bones. It's very blurry for me on all the details on that. Again, I was not a supernatural person until very recently.
You say that with some sort of pain in your voice. Is everything okay?
Depends what you know about Norman.
Last 48 hours have been very eye-opening for me. And let's just say I know quite a lot about him.
Well, he's got active threats against my family currently. So yeah, things are pretty difficult at the minute. But
now, who's he making the threats to?
All of us. Me, Matt, Flop.
So Flop's the lead on that case. So I don't want to step too far into it. But just so I have an understanding, have any of you made a deal?
Yes.
Who?
Technically, it's me and Matt, but all three of us. Flop, not so much. He wasn't there. He wasn't present at the time.
And what was the deal?
The deal is that he won't kill me or my husband or my son if we give him someone else.
Who did you offer?
We didn't offer anybody. That was just the deal that was made. No one likes to call me and remind me that at some point it's going to have to be someone that he chooses that we know. Well, I don't know whether he chooses them, but at least someone that we know. I guess we're close to. I assume it'd be someone that he wants dead.
Oh god, I don't know where in here you guys are. Downstairs.
Upstairs.
Upstairs. Okay. Why can I not just jump on this balcony like a mad woman?
Oh shit! You forgot the memo yesterday. Myself and Anita got like cool LA Noir outfits, but we'll get you one later. Yeah, we'll get you one later. It's okay. So Dark here, Dark. Ashley's familiar with a lot of the case as well.
This is the closest I have.
Yeah, it's fine. Dark here was just telling me about how he's made a deal with Norman Bones.
Oh?
Is Matt Rhodes still on duty?
I think he just went off duty. He just went home.
Okay. I'll have to speak to him in the future then. Yeah, Norman Bones isn't my case. It's Flop's case. But at least we know. At least we know.
Norman seems tied to this whole whatever. I understand, unfortunately.
So Dark was the first victim of the high.
Someone crying? Hello?
Who is that?
Ma'am?
Pond.
Hello?
Is it Pond?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hello? Winston, did you hear that?
Pond? Come away.
Hello?
Hello again. Good to speak to you again.
I beat up one with the flashlight.
Nah, no need to threaten him. You want to have a chat, Highwayman, or you want to just play games?
I'm just here to count the bodies.
The bodies. Well, you've got
You're
one.
the next one to go, Doc.
Yeah, we'll see.
Interesting.
I thought you abandoned your previous goals. Are you still on them? You were a poet before. Why didn't you leave us a poem with Lily? What changed?
Peter, you want to talk? Fear tactics. Lovely.
Are you just not as creative anymore? Retreading the same ground, trying to seem more important than you are? I mean, we don't even really need this highway anymore.
That. You gotta go to the disembodied voice.
Yeah, let's not piss it off.
Can you hear us, Pond?
I have a question for you, Peter. You were given a gift. A gift to come back. A gift to do your own thing. Separate from the, body of your two sons. But the man who gave you the gift, you're no longer forwarding his goals, are you? That's what I thought. Oh my. What would Daddy Bones think of you right now? What'd you say, Smith? You're whispering there.
Sorry, I thought we weren't goading the serial killer.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just curious.
I found the poem.
Ah, he's got plenty.
As sure as the sun will rise and the rains will fall, all the roads will lead you home. All roads lead to the highway.
That's why he brought me back.
For the highways.
But you think you can go past him?
Oh, I'm still tethered. And I'm gnawing through that leash.
Where is Paul?
What Norman did to make me just as invulnerable as he is. I'm not scared of Norman.
Well, Peter, you bleed. You left a good amount of blood on the scene.
What's a bit of blood?
And if I'm not mistaken, you and Cody are in the same predicament here, and Cody for sure bleeds, sure as real as possible. You just happen to have a little bit more, tricks up your sleeve, it seems.
You used to have morals. You used to be a punisher of those who acted unjustly. What did Pond do to you?
Nothing at all.
Because she means something to him, isn't it?
Anyone that stands beside Cody will die. Anyone that stands beside the bastard that murdered my wife.
Your wife? And what's her name?
It doesn't matter.
I mean, you want someone to look into the murder of your wife to ensure that, you know, justice is brought.
I don't change them out here. Like, maybe you can enlighten me. You were punishing people that you thought were doing bad. Now you're just picking up anybody that might make you feel an emotion, that might make you feel like you still have a connection to the body you used to occupy. Is that what this is? It's quiet. He just runs away when the questions get hard. Sorry, not provoking the supernatural serial killer. Sorry.
I literally came here because I thought it'd be quiet and I could go play for
Because you're right.
You know it's unfortunate for our friend. I don't know if he's still here or not. He's got about a month, maybe a little more. You know what Halloween and the Day of the Dead is all about?
It's when the spirit realm is closer to our realm.
Exactly.
The thinning of the walls. Especially what Day of the Dead is. It's a remembrance of the ancestors, because it's believed that for that one day that they can walk the world again, even if it's in a metaphorical sense.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing for us?
Depends on who your ancestors are, I suppose. But I've been told he's been given a meat shell, and if he's got a meat shell, it shouldn't matter that much unless there's other things that are going to come through for him. Just entirely possible.
Now the question is, at the end of that day, are you going to be in that shell? Or are you going to be floating around like you are right now?
Hear that?
The silence?
No, there was something else. A different noise. It was echoing. I don't know.
Can I hush it down?
Yeah, go ahead, Dark.
Timing with the hell and Winston.
That was really interesting, though.
Yeah,
I had two suspicions that he wasn't tied to Norman, and that just confirmed it.
Well, I have a lot to tell you in regards to all of that.
Bundy doesn't... So I spoke with Bundy, Winston. Bundy didn't really seem to think that he was as involved to start out with. Also,
I can affirm that they are 100% thing.
oh, I know that he brought him back. I know that for sure. But did you just hear what he said? He's gnawing off the leash. And he just threatened Dark. And Dark made a deal with Normand.
Oh, what was Dark's deal?
Dark and Rhodes made a deal for him, Rhodes, and Flop's protection in exchange for a life.
Yeah, no, I do remember this. Yes, yeah, I spoke to Rhodes about it. I had a long conversation with Rhodes about it.
The wife, huh?
Wife is an interesting. It's not the only wife I know of is Pez, was married to Cindy.
Cindy. Now, the spirit said my wife.
Yes. The spirit could be Pez. Because this highwayman's not acting in the right way. The highwayman blows people up.
So we've had, this is the third iteration of the Highwayman.
He also didn't quote the poem correctly, which might just be a matter of time, but the next line was not the all roads lead to the highway. But I mean, that could just be, it's been 4 months, memories are fuzzy.
So I've been thinking about this. I think, based on what Dark just told me, it kind of leads up that it sounds like it might have been Pez who was kind of taking on this persona with his father's help inside of him, because Dark was stabbed when they were questioning TJ Walker about the Bass stuff. TJ Walker also said on a phone call, all roads lead to the highway. So
yeah,
I think
Walker was a suspect, but
I think our second iteration of the Highwayman was a very mixed version of Pez's morals and the Highwayman himself. Obviously, the first was the Highwayman, Peter Speedwagon. This third one, I don't know.
Let me try and run down. I had a long conversation with Pez yesterday about it. He wants to have another conversation with me. He was going to do it last night, but I was
About the Highwayman?
Yes.
Winston, I want to be blunt here.
He came to me.
Okay. What time was it yesterday?
It would have been 5 a.m. my time. Maybe 6 a.m.
Well, I want to speak with him regarding this, but Smith is the Shift 3 lead for this investigation.
I think I was the only SE. In fact, I was one of 8 cops on duty at that time. I told him I couldn't speak to him because, well, I was in the middle of raiding a bunch of people. He did have a conversation with me at Shift 2 yesterday. And there was nobody really around. He just wanted to have a talk with me. Storm wants to talk to me as well. I haven't spoken to her.
Again, about the Highwayman?
I don't know what she wants to talk about. I told her I was too busy.
If it's about that, then leave it to the 3 of us, alright?
I learned about Storm in general. For one, she gets stabbed.
Anita.
Okay.
So Storm was working with some bad people, like,
Storm's now dating Cody.
and then she gets quote-unquote stabbed across the face, like slashed across the face, right? And then she had the knife on her, And also the rental papers for the weird photo that was in the yard, and there was no one out there. And then she was also there when Pez goes running off into the fucking mountains and gets attacked or scratched up or something. And like, she's been around him a lot when things are happening, and I don't know if it's just a coincidence or if she's facilitating, because I know she's dabbled in vigilantism before. And I know she's apparently murdered people before. And
Yeah, it's a single
just like-
individual. Something Canal? I can't remember.
No, she's done things more recently than that. It's just she didn't get caught for it. She, like,
We could talk to her.
I
She's
don't wanna
around.
say too much, but like we've been doing a lot of shit lately that she hasn't been caught for, and I don't know.
I want to talk to her then.
Her being around the lighthouse stuff specifically, like, it's weird. Plus her hair is pink now, which I guess it could just be for
yeah,
October, but it happened immediately after she got stabbed. Like, her hair was white, she got stabbed, came out with her hair pink and one eye. And it's just, I don't know, a lot of weird things seem to be centering around Storm lately. Including a report that you could probably see Winston, but Odessa cannot.
I mean, fuck it. Let's talk to her. Give her a call.
Also, Bloom should be spoken to.
Yeah, we gotta talk to Cody. I want to talk to Rhodes now as well. Dark. The thing about I want to
talk to Pred. I think he was on the list back in the day. Sorry I wasn't here earlier. We had to go to Harmony for repairs.
No, you're fine.
Hello, this is Storm.
Hello, Miss Peyton. This is Deputy Odessa Glafx, the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office. Are you too busy right now?
I'm currently doing volunteer EMS. How can I help you?
I am currently the lead on a case that I believe you may be interested in.
Is it regarding Lily Pond missing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I already gave Walker on my statement, but I am down to help. Let me just help this individual, and then I can meet your advisory.
Okay. Are you able to come to Davis PD at all?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. I don't want your statement per se, but I do want to have a quick, we have a couple questions overall. So.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let me just finish off this this volunteer EMS, and then I'll be on my way.
Perfect. Just give me a call when you're here.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Keep hearing things.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I heard something just now. It might just be locals outside being weird, but it was hollow. I don't know, maybe I'm going crazy.
Same time, makes sense.
Yeah.
If you're supposed to take a deal, you're gonna be desperate.
No one's gonna fault you for caring about your family, Dark.
Well, I just told Odessa, but the deal that we made with Norman was that for me, Matt, and Flop to not be murdered, we were to give him somebody else. Now, we haven't given him anybody else, and we don't...
I'm so happy to as well, you know.
We're not really interested in attending that call. So I am putting together, as I'm sure you're aware, there's a lot of people involved in this whole mess. And I'm putting together a council or a summit, as it were, this upcoming. Well, I haven't quite decided the date, but what you two just said, Halloween might be a good call. Where everybody can actually finally get together and talk and try and figure this mess out instead of everyone just going off on their own and doing their own thing, which I don't blame anybody for doing. That's what I nearly did. But just to remind people that they're not in this alone and they don't have to do things alone, and that Norman, I don't believe he's inevitable, so I don't think he's permanent either.
Don't either, but I have my own theories on all of this. I don't think he's a god of death. Bundy's kind of convinced.
He doesn't call himself a god.
No, I don't think he's related to death in that much so as he's a god of life or a member of like life. You know what I mean? He's in between. Purgatory isn't either. Now, granted, sounds like he's some sort of psychopomp or like a Charon figure, but
Your purpose is to use the puppy. He decides who gets to come in and does.
What'd you say? He's Cerberus.
Cerberus.
I think he's more.
I know he's more like Charon the Ferryman.
Is he ferrying
it's just
soul?
funny.
What he reminds me of is Davy Jones.
Well, the whole
I
deal
don't
thing
like the
matches
ferryman.
the classical interpretation of death, especially in medieval times, as someone that you could barter with a game.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Like, there's all these stories about people playing a game with death or making a deal with death, and then, you know, like.
My issue with thinking of him as some sort of inevitability. My issue
He's
with
a Reaper. That's what
he's
it
a
is.
Reaper. I don't think he's in control of like purgatory. And my reasoning here is first off, he is already very well known across the city, right? If he's existed for how many ever, I mean, if he's eternal, people would have known about purgatory way before there was ever biblical mentions of it. Purgatory didn't exist until like the 1500s, 1600s. But if he's some sort of eternal being and he's so willing to just make himself known, why wasn't purgatory talked about before then?
Norman was a man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just talking about. I know Norman. It's the body he encompasses and it's the name he takes. I don't know if he's some sort of eternal being or it's literally Norman Bones who has taken on this role. I mean, he stated that
That's what he said.
Him and Death walked into a room and he came out. But like, there's things in mythology where demons, creatures, spirits can have their own realms. And that's what I'm kind of beginning to think here is like, he's got his own, he does his own jazz. But like, the Highwayman might be similar as well. I don't think Pond is wherever Pez, Cleo, and anyone else who's in Norman's little sphere is. I think Pond's in a different version of it. If she is. Now granted, Bundy doesn't seem to think necessarily that's the case. But with the screams, I don't know. Yeah, but the thing is, you know, there's no signs of like in between or something like that between life and death.
To the ferryman idea, I think that's slightly more accurate. Just because somebody fulfills a deal doesn't mean the souls that they are completing the deals for leave purgatory or not. That is still their choice.
He's a psychopomp. That's what it is. Am I speaking Greek here and people aren't familiar?
I know what a psychopomp is.
Okay. Well, I figured you would. It's you.
You guys are nerds. What was a psychopomp?
Yeah, psychopompus, Greek word, means guide of souls.
If we're looking like classical culture,
they don't judge the
have
deceased,
you
they
seen
guide them.
Supernatural, Dart?
No.
Okay, never mind. Let me look older classical culture one second.
Well, are you familiar with Hermes and his role in guiding souls?
Homies, I've heard. I didn't know he guided souls though. No.
Yeah, it's why he was the messenger of the gods. He would ferry them to the gates of Hades. But psychopomps can be literally any creature, spirit, angel, demon, anything like that. But all you gotta do is you just...
Dark, did you watch Touched by an Angel? That seems like your kind of show.
No, I didn't. But you are probably right. That's on my list.
Sorry, I'm just looking through the tropes and trying to find a TV show that sounds like you would have watched it.
In Christianity, I'm kind of thinking about this as well. Saint Peter, Michael,
Davy Jones.
Yeah, Davy Jones is the one. The reason he's very like Davy Jones. Do you fear death? Do you fear the dark beyond? You know, that sort of.
It's just the thing. I completely understand what you guys are saying as the ferryman.
Well, the ferryman isn't technically a psychopomp. He's just a ferryman to get people to Styx, from across Styx to Asphodel.
Well, like getting the souls
honestly,
to the right place.
Peter Pan is a good example from class.
Yeah,
like he takes children away, basically. You know, like he takes them to where they belong rather than where they were. Like the whole Lost Boys are actually dead, and Peter Pan took them theory. If you hold to that, like that's a great example.
This is
Sorry,
the thing.
I'm just nerding out right now.
Is that I think that the idea of the psychopomp was what death probably was, and I think Norman has inherited that role. But I'm under the impression that the previous, whatever word, let's just call it the ferryman. The previous ferryman was not a psychopath.
No, that's
and Norman is.
Here's the thing. Who says there's a previous? Like, it's possible there's more than one. It's possible that Norman is only
one of many.
One of many, and he's only here for a certain kind of people. Because I'm gonna be honest, a lot of cops have a lot of blood on their hands. I don't know about Pond specifically. Like, I'm not trying to blame her for anything in this case. I'm just saying.
I don't think he had. I don't think Bones had a hand in bringing Pond in, and I'll talk to you about my reasoning later. Just you and me. But I don't think Pond's related to that.
I just feel like all this stuff with the Highwayman and the Chicken Man and Norman and all these deals.
I'm sorry, the Chicken Man? You talking about the statues and the freaking
I don't
courthouse?
think that's related.
She's here. I gotta go. Let me go grab
it's
her.
It's related as well? Oh, but...
Yes.
Storm.
I didn't know we were doing that now. Okay.
Yeah. Miss Peyton.
Nice outfit.
Thank you. Come on in. It goes with the smooth jazz I have playing in my ear.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alrighty. Let me get Ashley down here.
It's okay.
Sorry, I didn't see your message. I've got...
No, it's okay. Yeah, I can imagine you're extremely busy being a cop.
Come on over here. What the fuck happened to the... There was like literally a really cute Halloween decoration right here. What happened to it? There's... Oh, there it is.
I'm chickens now. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Are you okay, Ashley?
No.
Alright, that's,
Not okay. Clearly.
Let's go downstairs.
Do have a legal firearm if you guys want it.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You're not going far if you do shoot me.
I'm not gonna shoot you.
Yeah.
He's one of the more secure PDs, surprisingly.
Well.
I do like this PD.
We'll just chat here. You're not being interrogated or anything, but I just want you to... well, the front door isn't always unlocked. That's the issue. Do you need food or anything?
No, I'm pretty good, thank you.
Alright. Do you mind if I smoke?
I don't mind.
Alright, I've taken up smoking since starting this case because, dear God...
Give me like 2 seconds.
Alrighty. I have a recorder in my pocket. It's only for my personal use. It won't be going anywhere, so you okay with that?
Fine. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
Alrighty. So I read through your statement that you gave to
Walker.
Yeah. Don't worry. And let me preface this to start out with. The Speedwagon's family involvement is a close-held secret, okay? My documents are all redacted with the name Speedwagon, Cody, Pez, anything like that. Alright? So you don't need to worry about... I know that was one of your concerns. That that would get kind of let out. And I... the only few people who are, even... I mean, I'm probably going to talk to Cody at some point regarding this.
He's going to be gone for 5 days.
Yeah, I figured he might be, but that's all right. We'll work with what we got for now. But yeah, myself, I'm the lead on this case, and then I'm joined by two other individuals, two officers. Ashley Smith, to my right, who is the Shift 3 lead, and then Lieutenant Anita May. I don't know if you've met her before.
I've heard of her, but I've not met her, no.
Yeah. So she's the Shift 2 lead for that.
Okay.
Now, I understand this is a difficult topic for you, with Cody being your boyfriend. Is that the right term you like to use? Boyfriend, partner?
Partner's fine.
Okay.
I mean, right now my biggest concern is finding Pond. She's a friend.
And that's my main goal as well. And Ashley can back me up, but from the start, that is my goal here. I'm not worried about bringing this individual in yet. I'm worried about finding a fellow officer. So, what do you know? This is going to be a very vague, open question, but what do you know of the Highwayman?
The Highwayman is Peasant Cody's father. This is going to sound crazy. He was just a entity, and somehow he got a body.
And I'm assuming you have a theory on that?
I have a few theories going through my mind. No definite. He's only ever spoke to me twice, and I've only ever seen him once. Actually, twice technically, but I've only ever seen him fully, face and everything. Well, I say face, but full body once. He appeared in smoke outside me, in front of me, Cindy, and Lucy.
Yeah, and you gave Walker a photo here of kind of what he was wearing.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the mask, the goggles, and the hat and the coat. 100%, I know that that's exactly what he was wearing. But the other ones, I only saw him for the front of him for a good few seconds, and I was shocked. So I don't know if they're 100%, but the mask, hat, and jacket are very significant pieces that he wears. That wouldn't be hard to recognize.
Now, prior to Pond getting kidnapped, had you heard of him before?
Yes. me and Cody have spoke a lot about our pasts, and he's mentioned his father before, and how his father has a hatred towards him and Pez for their mother dying at childbirth. She died giving birth to them, and their dad blames them. And then after that conversation, we didn't really talk about it. And then one day, me and Tommy from EMS were at the lighthouse, and Cindy appeared and was in a rush, went to the lighthouse, and me and Tommy were just like, I wonder who she's talking to. And then that's when I heard his voice. He spoke to us and said, "You're looking at a dead woman."
About Cindy?
Yeah. Now I'm not sure what he meant by that, whether she's already dead or that she's going to die. It was very vague. It was, "You're looking at a dead woman." And then I want to say, actually, wait, can I just pull my phone out to look at my notes? Because I actually wrote all this down.
Go right ahead. I mean, you're not arrested. You're not under arrest. You're not detained. You know, you're just here to answer, to help us out.
So I first heard him on the 30th of September. Me and Tommy were at the lighthouse, and Cindy and Charlie from Mortel came. She went to the lighthouse, and then that's when me and Tommy heard the voice. And I recognized it straight away because Cody said, "This is my father's voice. If you ever hear it, this is the highwayman." I was like, okay, noted. So I knew straight away who it was. And then on the 2nd of October was when I heard him again at Burn Island. He said, "Silly of you to keep your back unguarded," or something like that, something along those lines, and then taunted me and Cindy. And then that's when he appeared and went into the house, and I was freaking out because Cody was asleep in the house. So I was freaking out, like, what if he gets to Cody? And I ran in and I ran straight to the bedroom, and Cody was there asleep, fine. And the highwayman was nowhere to be found. Then that's when Pon just disappeared. He just was like, "I need to go get my bike," and left. And that's the last time I saw her. But,
have you spoken to Cindy about all this?
Me and Cindy don't really get on. You know, she cares a lot about Pez, and I care a lot about Cody. Me and her don't really get on very well. But I know that she hears him a lot more than me. He taunts her a lot regarding something that happened a long time ago.
What is that?
He basically ruined her life.
Pez or Highway?
Highwayman. I don't know exactly what happened. I just know that he ruined her life. And then obviously I found out about Pond missing. I think it was you and Percy went to go look at the lighthouse, and I tried to help Percy, and he basically told me to fuck off.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I wanted to turn around and speak with you, but Winston felt it was better. I hadn't been given the lead at that point. I was just looking for Pond. So I do apologize for that. I know Percy's well, he's the man who put you in jail for a while, isn't he?
Yeah, he's the man that sent me away. But you know, that's been dealt with. That's a story for another day.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Well, you have my phone number. Let me text you my name so you have it. You can spell it and all that.
Yeah.
Ashley, do you want to give her your number as well, just in case anything happens?
I have Ashley's, I believe.
Okay.
But yeah, the highwayman, he he hates Cody and Pez. That's the best way to put it. And I think he's doing everything he can to ruin both of their lives because he blames them for the death of his wife. I don't know what his motive is.
This is going to be a kind of blunt question, but if you know the answer, it'd be really helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Why hasn't he just killed Cody?
I think he wants to taunt him more than anything. This man is very evil, from what I've heard, and I think he gets the satisfaction out of taunting him more than just killing him. And I don't think Pond's dead. I think that he's probably going to use Pond as leverage to get to Cody because he knows how much Cody cares about him. And he's probably going to do the same to me and everybody else that Cody cares about.
Yeah. So that was my next point. I want you to be as safe as you can. Carry your firearm. Stay with, people. You just said it yourself. You could be a possible target here. Could be leverage.
Oh yeah, no, I'm aware. Yeah, I mean, I've been making notes every single day about activity around me, and since Pond's disappearance, there's been no sign of him.
Around you?
Yeah, around me, around the lighthouse, his grave. There's been nothing.
Where's the grave?
Let me pull my map out. I wouldn't advise going there because he might appear. It's the grave.
Yeah. I've already met him.
Yeah, by El Gordo Drive. It's basically the
on
hill
the mountain.
opposite the grave up there. I wouldn't say I'm looking for him, but
yeah, I'd advise you, and I'm gonna have to advise you this. Don't seek it. Don't seek him.
Oh no, I'm not.
Yeah, don't put yourself in harm's way.
I mean, I live at the lighthouse, so if he turns up, that's I can do about that because I live there. But yeah, there's been nothing since Pond's been missing. There's been no crows. There's been no supernatural activity since Pond went missing. But I'm just gonna say this bluntly. I think Pond's somewhere where you guys aren't gonna be able to find her.
Yeah, I've heard that, but at the same time, I'm gonna do what I can to rule out every other possibility.
Yeah, I know. I just this guy has ways of doing things that I can't even explain. Like he's there, but you can't see him, but you can hear his footsteps. Like when he spoke to me, I could hear him walking around me, but I couldn't see him.
Ashley,
So I don't know if
questions?
Sorry, I missed the significance of that grave on the hill.
Oh, that's where he was buried.
Okay.
That's where his body should be. I don't know if the highwayman is like his body or a body that was given to him. I don't know. I try and wrap my head around this every day, and then more stuff happens.
No, that's perfectly fine.
I also know, Pez has been injuring himself lately. Like, he ran off to the mountains the other day. You threw and wondered about it. Like, do you have a better idea of what happened?
You mean Cody?
So basically, he left the lighthouse and he was heading to
I'm just gonna call him Pez so I don't slip up in front of other people, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
So he left the house and he was heading to work, but he seemed stressed. And I tried to call him and and he didn't answer. And that's when I 311'd. I wouldn't say he's purposely hurting himself. I just think that he's extremely stressed. His father's trying to kill him. Yeah, he's extremely stressed.
Yeah.
I think he's purposely hurting himself. I just think that he's being careless.
Do you remember anything else about what happened to you the other day? Did anything else come back?
So much has happened. Which part? What day?
You had an eye patch and a knife.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'm okay now. My, you know, I didn't lose my eye. My face is like clearing up. I'm okay.
It's good. I'm glad you healed up. I was just.
Yeah, a lot of weird stuff's happened over the last few days, so I just, you know.
No, that's fair.
But I don't know if this is in correlation, but there was a chicken man that attacked me, Peasant Andy Jones. I know that there's a report on it. I spoke to Copper last night. I don't know if that's got anything to do with anything at all. But Pez put a clip of a class 2 into the guy and he didn't bleed once.
So he attacked you?
Yes, so he attacked me, Pez, and Andy Jones. He hit me and Pez with a hammer, and then he chased after Andy. I know that Andy got helped by the police. I don't know if there's anything in correlation with your investigation, but it with the guy not bleeding when we, you know,
right.
Pez put a whole clip into him.
Yeah, that's concerning.
Yeah. So, but I just regarding the highwayman, just try not to play his mind games. People try and get into your head. He's very good at that. They will try and turn you against each other.
I'll keep that in mind.
But I'm sure that you guys are professionals. So.
Well, let's get you back out there. You have my number if anything else happens,
it.
all right?
Appreciate it. And if there's anything else that I can do to help, like I said, you know, this guy likes to taunt me, so.
Just stay safe, all right? That's all you can do for us right now.
I'm trying.
Thank you.
I'll let you
Of
out.
course. Thank you so much, guys. It's a lot. Hopefully you find Pond. You know, she means a lot to Cody, so I know that she means a lot to you guys.
Stay safe. Well, we found out who killed the mother.
The dad?
No. Pez and Cody.
Pez? Oh.
Childbirth.
Sorry, I could only listen to part of that.
You're good. It's childbirth.
Yeah, that's concerning. So he definitely has a grudge against Pez then.
I just got an email.
The email.
I'll forward it.
Can you make, don't put it in the MDW, but can you make a report about what happened here today at the screaming? Don't put it in the MDW though.
I'll put it in my. So let me show you what I'm working on.
I'm bleeding out at golf course.
Grab your thing again.
Could be related to.
What'd you say?
And bleeding out at golf course. That could be related to a bunch of things. I have somebody else who's drowning. I guess there's no EMS on duty, and everybody is busy. That's my gut. Oh.
All right, so I just shared with you the Highwayman master document that I've made on Google Docs. That's going to be unredacted and everything. It's still very rough. I'm working on it, but you have it. I'll put a note in here about it. I've got a note section, and so I'm going to put all conversations in there. Stuff that I don't want to put into a report.
Okay. So. Because I don't really want to put a report in about, oh, we heard Pawn screaming like she was being fucking murdered, where anybody can see that, you know?
Oh, yeah, of course. I don't know if you've also, I've removed the name Highwayman from the Bolo. I've also removed that report number, so curious people can still find the report of what happened, but I'm trying to limit it. You feel like going to a grave?
Yeah, let's go.
Let me get some food.
Probably like get actual clothes on because I'm not with a fucking detective, unfortunately. If I have to do patrol work, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Oh, I do have food.
Wait, do you want to drive?
I can drive. I know where it is. Thank you for the follow, JFam, and hello, Doomkey. How are you doing?
Jump on channel.
I can't get through this door. Oh, there we go. Oh god. Oh, you were on the other side. That's why.
Jump on channel 7. For just a moment.
What'd you say?
I need to meditate for just a moment while we're on the way up. Can we just swing by the golf course and check on that bleeding to death there? If it's something normal, then you know what? I don't care.
Good check.
Go check up. I need to meditate.
You're good. We're gonna go up to the grave here in a second. The thing is, like, Odessa's been attacked by Michael Myers. Like, she knows this, and she's seen clips just emptied into him, and she knows, like, she knows that people are, you know, they're not the supernatural stuff kind of exists, right? She knows that much, but she's gonna try to ground it as much as possible. She's not gonna let Peter scare her though. That's for sure. Because to be honest though, like Odessa's got so much trauma from serial killers and stuff that like she's not. It takes a lot to kind of takes a lot to find her, get her upset, or to scare her. Lawnmower. System for some reason. Oh, why not? Oh, head. Oh, I don't like that. And that's a really aggressive saxophone. Holy shit. This ocean dumped it. That was almost really bad. That's just straight up screaming for my music now. Cool. It's a little much. You know what? The screaming's a little much. I am struggling to find this person. Oh. Wow, you
thank God.
You blended in. Holy shit. Dude, I did not see you. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
All right, take a look here.
Help.
Medic's close on the way. Yeah. Let me grab my medical bag. Alright, where'd you get shot at?
Well, I was shot, I think, in the side of my head, but there's a technology that they weren't aware of that basically it just knocked me down.
Okay. What's your name,
There's a lot
sir?
to talk about. I'm Sloan Kelly. I'm the head of R&D for the FIB.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Mr. Kelly.
You as well.
Do you know who shot you? Or are you not at liberty to disclose that?
I can absolutely disclose it. It's in, I think, response to an instance that happened yesterday. There's two men from the Mandem. I don't know exactly who, but there's an open case for stolen federal property that they were questioning me about.
Got it. I don't know if anyone else from the FIP is around right now.
They're not. Probably won't be until after storm.
Medical will be on your way here soon, alright? There's not much I can do if you've,
What they'll see is, and what you probably see is just a big amount of bruising on my head.
god.
Hi.
Hello. Okay, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna.
Storm, did you change your hair?
Yeah, I did.
Love it. It's great.
Thank you.
Just there's
All
a
right.
little bit of bleeding here, so I'm just gonna grab the little sample here.
Okay.
Or
Yeah, please.
Okay, I'm just gonna check over your injuries, make sure I see what I'm working with, and then I'm gonna get you to the hospital.
Yeah, I've got a lot of bruising on my head, best I can tell.
So, Mr. Kelly, if this is federal, who do you want me to pass this to?
So, I mean, even though it's federal, cases are still being worked by you guys.
Okay.
And we just can work tandem as necessary.
Do you know who's leading that on our side?
I have to recall to my mind. Give me just one moment.
Was he shot or?
Shot in the side of head, but it's just bruising.
Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm gonna take you to the hospital, okay? Just so Nancy can look over that head, make sure everything's okay. Check like MRI, blah 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 blah.
Corporal Cassidy is the one we were speaking to yesterday.
Okay. I will get that to Cassidy.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You have a good one.
You too. Thank you so much.
No, I'm in the process of it.
Oh, great. I have to get one now, too.
We're just gonna give him my phone number so he can send me the statement, and then
Who did?
You.
what'd you say?
What do we?
You want me to go to the golf course?
Was it the golf course?
The federal agent shot down.
Oh shit!
So now
You
we're
have good
vortex because I need
instincts.
to get a statement from him. I'm just gonna have him write it. So I want to get looking at it.
This
You're
is the
working on
second
something good,
time.
you know?
It's a Cassidy case.
Targeting heads.
Yeah, Cassidy's working on it.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Next time we'll just let people die.
What'd you say?
Next time we'll just let people die.
No, it's the right thing to do. It just.
Hey, let's go to the back.
I'm gonna give you my phone number here. What I'm gonna ask you to do, Mr. Kelly, can you write up a statement of everything you remember in regards to this? All right. Can you also flash me your ID?
Does he have a badge? Like, how do we know he's a federal agent?
We're working on that with Trooper Copper at the moment.
Well, I've heard your name before. Not just from you getting attacked the other day.
You have not, or you have? I'm sorry.
I have.
I used to work in a very political capacity with Mickey. All the legislation that just got passed is legislation I drafted.
Oh, that's where I heard your name. You were a assistant mayor.
Yeah, I used to be his advisor.
Oh, okay. Can we get a brief verbal statement of what happened?
Yeah, that's what you want to do. Go ahead.
Yeah, and could you flash me your phone number again? My ID cleared it. Yeah, so yesterday, thank you.
And that's fine.
Perfect. Which one's which?
Hers is first, mine is second.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. So yesterday, Ari Preston and I were talking about some of our mutual business ventures with Weasel News. I'm actually working with them in a little bit of a consultative capacity, not legally, just to try and help them with some business operation stuff. And so we were having a chat, and we were driving north, and you'll see this probably in Cassidy's original report. And we were stopped by the Mandem after our car was hit when they were leaving the cemetery. We were held up at gunpoint. They said, you guys look like feds, because, well, I do look like a fed. My car is a black Gallivanter Baller with blacked out windows. So I can imagine that it's not very inconspicuous for my line of work. Basically, at the moment that they were having us get out of the car, I took my access card, which is basically just a building access, and put it in the glove box. And they searched us. They robbed us for just a little bit of cash. It wasn't, like a ton, a couple $100 off of each of us. And then they basically were ready to let us go. And at the time, Patar got in the car, checked the glove box, and began to say, he's FIB. Took the card, and Patar, I know from working with Mickey, and had encountered him a few times, but I don't think he knew who I was. And he was maskless. Basically, everybody else was wearing a mask, but he was the only one I knew. They were all wearing Mandem chains. And then they let us go. Not sure if they just didn't realize what was happening in the moment, but I'm glad it happened, because we were able to meet up with Cassidy like almost immediately after it happened. We had stopped on the side of the road so I could call my superiors and try not to drive and chat if I can help it. And that was kind of it for last night. However, this morning when I got into the city, I was driving back through, I guess, Mandem territory, and was held up again. And someone pulled me out of my car. I'm sure my car is still either in the middle of the road or has been impounded at this point. And had me get in the trunk. He pulled me out at gunpoint, took me back to the back of the golf course. They began to question me, asking me kind of who I was and what my position was. And they told me that they had killed Ari's turtle and broken into her house. And she had, I understand, like last night, she must have had another run-in with them after I'd gone to bed. And so they were clearly looking for us, hunting us today. And that's where some of this gets a little probably questionable, because at this juncture, I don't think there's any kind of existing charges or anything for searching out a federal agent. I guess it would line up with
first-degree murder.
Well, at least that. Yeah. So that's kind of where we're trying to figure out what to do next, right? So being in possession of federal property versus just government property, there's no. I mean, obviously, it's like we could pursue what exists in the city already. However, we had been working on possible legislation to draft for like federal level crimes, because there's a degree of separation, but nothing exists yet. And so I let them know that whoever was in
Can you
possession
do
of it.
something to make financial crimes worth investigating?
One more time.
Can you do something to make financial crimes worth investigating?
Sure. We actually have a forensic accountant at the moment.
Because, like, if you look at fraud, 14 months, $1,325 fee, and that's something that can take months of work to sort.
Yeah.
And determine, you know?
Yeah, I'm kind of working on what types of rescope there might need to be in general for certain types of crimes. That's one of them. Our city doesn't currently recognize a racketeering charge.
Yeah, you mentioned RICO. You're going to get kicked in the butt by DOJ.
Well, they have already seen drafted legislation for a RICO charge. But we're talking about federal level RICO. But anyway, it would be a pretty hefty criminal enterprise level something. Anyway,
As long as you
to be
don't steal my
determined.
serial killers.
I have no intention of stealing anything. Yeah, I think
Good, because she said she'll kidnap anyone. It's never.
But yeah, so basically, as we were discussing, another member rolled up when we told them, or when I told them that last night, because this had been stolen, it was federal property, and they asked me if they could get other ones. I told them that no, that comes from our director, which currently we don't have one, so I was a little bit lying. Their response was, well, you've said Patar's name and you've said federal in possession of federal property, and that's all we need to hear, and you've reported it, and so there's a case. And then the other one, not the one who kidnapped me, but the other one shot me. And then they talked about ocean dumping, and he said, well, there's already a case, just leave him.
Okay.
And then that's pretty much it.
Sounds like witness tampering to me.
Unfortunately, with the way it's written in the city, unless it's in an active trial, it's not witness tampering.
I know, I'm just...
It sure does. It sounds like a lot of things.
Okay, so you're rolling through the turf. They rolled up on you. How many individuals?
It was just the one car, and then a second one joined them at the golf course. He'd called out on the radio.
So they placed you in the boot of the car. They were upset with you that you'd spoken to police. So they brought you to the golf course. Asked if they could get more IDs.
Right. Yeah, they specifically asked for more access cards, or how they could get more access cards, or if I had another one, which I said no. It seems.
Yeah. How were they dressed?
One had a Mandem vest on. The one who kidnapped me was wearing a Mandem vest. The other one, I honestly, he looked more like he was dressed in, honestly, like Vagos kind of clothing, except a green bandana rather than a yellow one. But more trying to disguise himself probably after the events of yesterday. But
who was the one who put you in the car?
The one with the Mandem vest. I mean, they made themselves known, or at least the first person did, saying this is in response to yesterday. You know who we are. So that was shoddy work, regardless. And again, yesterday they were all wearing Mandem chains. There's nothing covert about the kidnapping this morning.
Alrighty. I don't have any other questions. Like you said, you want to, and then this is Cassidy's investigation, so I'm not gonna do too much here other than just take your statement and pass it on. Do you have any questions for us?
No, I think I'm good. I appreciate you both for finding me.
Ashley, do you have any questions?
Does that card give them access to anything in particular? Anything that might be of interest to them?
So right now the cards give them access to basically through the front entrance and then up to the 49th floor. But once they get up there, there's nothing that they'll find other than encrypted computers that they won't have access to. There's nothing like specifically of note. They'll basically just be able to go into the building.
Yeah.
But
and are you
that would
working
be a
with
trespassing
Forcer and Bench Guy, or is that like separate?
Do I work for Bench Guy? Was
Do you
that the
work
question?
with?
Him? Yes. Though he's on a current leave of absence. But yes, he's actually the one who hired me.
I'm just trying to figure out if it's like the same FIB or a different branch, or just trying to get a grasp on your organization.
Yeah, same organization. Bench Guy is the special agent in charge, or was, before taking his leave of absence. There's also, up until a few weeks ago, there was Booba and Forcer, who are the agents that were working with us, and then we have a good amount of analysts who are more working on the investigative and intelligence side of things. But yeah, same organization.
And if you're looking at legislation pushes, by the way, I'm having an issue with certain legislation myself. I don't know if it's what kind of crimes you guys are investigating.
Which legislation?
So specifically stalking and harassment, like they're jokes. Like if you stalk someone, you get put in jail for 6 months, right? That's not going to discourage anybody,
right?
And it's just there's a lot of legislation that's like that. Either there's nothing that covers it, or what covers it is literally a joke. Like I feel like a lot of this legislation, especially for the things that take longer to prove, needs a higher level.
I would agree with that.
Like if you look at Seattle assaults and killings, right? There needs to be more legislation like that for some of these other charges.
As I can't see chat.
Intended originally there was going to be, but then when you bring them to the cases, the judges don't make the legislation anymore.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy to draft some things with you if you like. We can get them pushed to or through Crane to the Senate. I think there's definitely a need, and this is something that I was working on with Mickey prior to ending my term of service with him. Working on just basically higher fines and times for especially violent crimes, but I think the whole structure needs to be reworked.
Another concern I've had recently is like things like what happened to you, right? Where they shot you down and they took your ID card. Like arguably that's assault with a deadly and petty theft. Like there needs to be a better charge for shooting somebody with the intent of taking their stuff. Like first degree robbery can be argued, but I guarantee you the second that goes to court, and that's still like $3,000 in 30 months, which is nothing. But the second that goes to court, if you get the wrong judge, they're gonna be like, oh, that's only meant for bank robberies, and they're gonna just strike it down. So it's a lot of little things like that. Like the whole penal code needs a good look through.
Yeah, there's definitely some rework that needs to happen. Things that, unfortunately, because of Mickey's background and I'll just say intentions in office, he supports the PD in a lot of ways, but he also still supports a lot of other organizations.
Yeah.
Which is part of the reason I stepped down from working with him when I found that stuff out.
Like trying to break somebody out of prison gets you less time than robbing a bank. That's
right.
Ridiculous.
There's a lot of weird and a lot of stuff is very weirdly worded. People can get out of things with loopholes. But yeah, stuff needs to be kind of revisited. My hope is whoever the next mayor is,
want to go to the
I don't know if you guys knew this, but he was trying to run for a third term. He passed, or he's drafted legislation the Senate is currently reviewing to try and get him to run for or get him approved for a third term.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. If he remains in office, then I kind of would have to do this stuff a little bit around him. But for the most part, whoever the new mayor is that's coming in, my intention is to be able to work with them on helping to redraft basically the full scope of how that stuff works. It just requires a lot of Senate scrutiny. But things that I'm happy to work on, I've already offered that up to basically the entire DOJ. But yeah, I'm certainly happy to help redraft whatever.
Okay. Thank you. I'll just
of course
keep that in mind. Great. Well, thank you for your statement. I don't think I have any more questions.
Great.
I'm good.
Perfect. Well, thank you both.
Yep.
I'm gonna go grab some food, I think. I'm hungry.
Yep.
Okay. I got
hate the panic button. Alright, let's go up to that grave now.
I'm just putting it in. I got the report written up for that. I just minored and I said, look, he wants to talk to Cassidy, he can talk to Cassidy.
Yep. Honestly, it kind of sounds like he's fucking around and finding out.
Be very careful with the FIB.
I didn't tell him anything.
I know you didn't. I'm just letting you know in the future. I
don't trust it.
Nope. So Booba tried to recruit me about a month or two ago into the FIB. He wanted me to do analyst work for him. Forensics. Told me a little bit, and the more I spoke with Hayes about it, the more it seemed there was some questionable things going on. They don't have the full authority that they think they do, or they like to act like they do. I mean, even Booba said it himself. So, just, yeah, that's the best way to put it. But,
yeah, just they might have somebody's ear, and that's why I said the things that I did say.
Yeah, I think from what I could read off of that guy, he just seemed very all talk, no. I don't know.
No follow through.
He reminded him. The first thing he said to me on scene was, I was shot in the head, but I have technology in my head that kept me alive. And I just kind of.
Okay, bro.
You know who it reminded me of?
Who's that?
Roman Shax.
Oh no. Okay.
The whole legislation thing, and yeah, it reminded me too much of him, so I'm just not touching that. If you want to add anything to the report, you can, so it's a little bit more fleshed out, but yeah. It says base. I just put his statement in, and then I said he has stated he wants to speak with Cassidy, so Glafx isn't pushing further. And that's that.
What do you think the highwayman was there for?
Dark. Maybe. I forgot I wanted to do something before we came here. I want to go to That's Weird real quick.
Okay. I still want to go to Demi's store. I was gonna go earlier and then I forgot.
It's lovely. I just want to grab a few things. And That's Weird. Which cash do I have? 370. I might need to get more.
I'm just chilling, so. Oh. Anyway. I'm sorry.
I'm just chilling, she says as she throws herself out of a vehicle. What do you mean, what, Juno? I have a bubble with you. Where is your head? Is your head upside down? Is that why I have a bubble right now?
Wait.
Is your brain upside down?
No.
It's not like my wife.
Brain's in the Midwest.
Oh wait, really? Oh, okay, interesting.
Yes.
Did I know that? I might have known that. I don't know. I'll leave you after that. There's no way to say it in the city. Oh, well, no, yeah. I'm from Michigan originally.
Oh, yeah. Funny story.
Why do you say that?
Toledo originally.
You're from Toledo?
Not originally, but, you know, yeah.
Damn. It's an okay city. I mean, it's Ohio.
That's
I mean,
why I am more recently from Columbus. Stop coughing on me.
Are you, oh, I'm not coughing on you. Who's calling me? Deputy Glafx.
Hey, Sloan Kelly, something I forgot to mention. They took my firearm off of me, but I thought that was probably important.
Do you have that listed down somewhere?
I don't.
Okay.
But yeah, probably something of note, nonetheless.
Yep, I'll add that to that, and I'll also make a note on your profile.
Okay, thank you so much.
No problem.
That's all.
Yep.
Bye.
What kind of firearm was it?
It was a Beretta, just
Okay.
a legal Beretta. Yeah.
All right, perfect. Thank you. You have a good rest of your day.
You too. Thanks. Bye.
Yep. All the places, Ashley. All the places.
What?
I emailed you. Do you see? You understand now? You're not into sports, are you? So you don't understand.
Oh no, I very much get it. My mother is a Michigan fan.
Oh, okay, good. All right. Oh, okay. Well, perfect. All right.
And my sister an Ohio fan. Just despite my mother, I feel like.
Well, all right.
I get it.
All
I'm
right.
just
We're good
being
here
an
then.
ass.
We're good here then. Oh.
Fine.
I'm just putting a report in Sloan's that his firearm was stolen as well.
Good. I'm just loving the respond to this call or you get forced off duty calls lately. Have you been seeing those?
Where's that at?
Not right now, but they did it earlier today and they did it yesterday as well.
Yeah, they did it to me the other day with when I was looking for Pond, because a 37 Alpha was more important.
All selective enforcement until it's not, which is...
Well, you don't have to give a damn, because you're...
To an extent, I'm still supposed to go to 78 and certain
yeah.
13 Alphas. But... Sorry, sometimes I can be like, yo, I'm in the middle of a technically a thing. It's important to read, but that's limited. Like I did that yesterday with there was some big, I don't know, something going on with officers going down, and I was babysitting.
Oh gosh. All right, what am I looking for here?
If they don't have it, you can probably get an employee. Oh, you're looking for the dancing skeleton figure? Definitely. I need the font configuration, except legally distinct.
What are you getting?
The legally distinct Lamont configuration. Okay, I need to go find an ATM. I'll be back in a second.
I do too, actually. She's running.
I don't know who Ellie Velasquez is, which means she's not my problem.
Okay, are we back at the screaming thing again? Back at the screaming jazz again. Please, no more screaming jazz. Alright, give me your finest protection stuff.
If you're being serious, we might... I have a rainbow Ouija board that Lucy bought me.
Yeah, no, I am being serious. That's why I came here.
EMF reader and spirit box.
You have one?
No, I'm saying that we might want to pick those up. I can do.
Yeah, if you want to grab them. I grabbed a protection spell jar. Do we want a gay cross? Just, I mean, I'm not Christian, and I do like the gay cross, though.
I'm not Christian, but I am gay.
I'm very gay. Oh, the notepads are so cool. Look at the little custom notepad.
Great. I like the little bags, too. Oh,
I'm gonna grab a protection coin as well. And an evil ward charm. Okay. I think I have one of these, actually.
Let me look at their crystals. Purple keeps away negative energy? I don't know. Tourmaline. That's what we need, the black crystal. It's another protection item.
Perfect.
Coffin nails are also old protection sigils. I'm gonna buy one of those for myself. It's where the whole idea of like fairies don't like iron comes from.
Pharaoh, I love you. You're amazing.
Do you think we're gonna have a supernatural encounter?
Well, I don't fucking know at this point, so might as well be careful.
Okay.
I grabbed a good collection of things.
Maybe you should get the ghost captured. I'm not spending $1,100 on that though.
Nah, I think we're good. I got the protection one.
I don't think it works somehow.
Could you imagine? Just close the case.
Yeah.
Just roll up and just. Oh man, God, I would totally show and tell that at the meetings too. Would bring our little jar and be like, "Look, we caught a highwayman."
Okay, so I've got a spirit box, an EMF reader, a coffin nail for protection, Lamont configuration for reasons. Totally not because when I was younger I used to have a crush on Pinhead. And the female succubus. Not succubus, sorry, Cenobite.
What movie?
Hellraiser.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
Oh. Okay.
Wow.
It's
Sorry.
kind of cheesy, but it's also kind of S&M without blatantly being S&M.
You watched this as a child?
Yeah, because it's considered in the slasher canon, right? Because the whole thing is this guy is basically disillusioned with sensation and pleasure of every kind, and so he goes out. Okay, the more you describe it, the worse it sounds.
Did you watch a porno as a child? Is that what you're telling
No,
me?
it's not a porno, I promise. He buys this weird box from this old man in Asia because of Orientalism. But then he uses it and he gets sucked into a hell dimension, and then he comes back and isn't quite right, and it's a whole horror thing. It's the same kind of canon as Freddy Krueger and Jason. It's just not so much a slasher.
But is it like a horror movie?
Yeah, it's a horror movie.
Huh.
I'm surprised you haven't seen it. You should. It's actually pretty good. The sequels are pretty good too.
Go look into it.
They're just, old by now.
I mean, some of my favorite movies are from the
Somebody
80s.
called me and I forgot to ever call them back.
Oh, I should save Slaw's number. Or I forget.
It was like Deacon talking to me about shit, or I don't know if it was even Deacon. It might have been 2 hours ago now. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. You remember when people used to just Venmo people to get their names, their phone numbers?
Yeah, that's
such a shit thing to do.
yeah. It's not it's not really meant to be used.
Yeah, no. I'm glad that we've stopped doing that, because I know at one point detectives were.
I don't think it was intentional for when they got Elvin's.
I can tell you for sure it was intentional for somebody.
Yeah, for one person, but yeah, like I know Hayes wasn't happy about it. Oh, it's over there.
They should have just done the dungeon master. I don't think he ever called it his real number, to be fair. Anyway, we need Brandy here with her fucking bell. Have you heard it? The dink doink?
No.
The bell?
You're the fall original.
For attention.
I'll be honest.
Hey,
Coming here at midday.
Nighttime.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I was about to say, I kind of feel like it should be nighttime.
What I'm curious about, and this is an if, this is not a for sure, but if I dig down right here, am I gonna find a body?
Theoretically.
Well, that was the question Storm had, is he in his body or a new body?
Oh. That is a question. I'm hearing a bird.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's just a normal bird or if it's the bird.
Luckily for us, though, crows and owls don't get along.
You gotta put your owl mask back on.
Got it. If we need it.
Alright, good. Maybe we just need to tweet a selfie of ourselves here saying "fuck you, highwayman," and then we too.
Dink donk, dink donk, highwayman, dink donk.
Dink donk. All right, let me turn on this equipment and see if it does anything.
Dink donk, highwayman.
All right, spirit box EMF reader. Let's go.
You have to kind of yell at it. From playing Phasmo, I think we're supposed to yell at the spirit box, and then it'll be really buggy and it won't work. And then you kind of just have to assume and guess.
Don't you have to like yell at the ghost and call him a motherfucker so he comes at you?
Yeah. You call him a bitch and you fuck them
All
up. And that sort of thing.
Highwayman, you're a little.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just laughing.
Well, get a photo of this at least. I can't help but notice the fog.
It just got really foggy.
Actually,
Odessa, I'm spooked. It just got really foggy. It was not this foggy before.
I think that means it worked. Keep calling him.
I'm not gonna keep calling him a bitch if he's answering. Listen, I'm the one that hides in the van during Phasmo. Okay.
You were the one who was making fun of him earlier.
That's different. I was in a police station. In the middle of nowhere. At a grave that may or may not be his.
It's definitely his.
Is it?
It's look the fog.
I don't see his name on.
This is a very serious thing, and we're
here, right?
What did you say?
It'd be inappropriate to quad a selfie here, right?
Probably, yes.
Yeah. Do you think the fog is a coincidence?
That's a 78.
Honestly, those stupid panic beds are gonna train me out of listening to 78's calls because they're always bullshit. Or if they're not bullshit, it's like, oh, we've got this resolved. Yet no one else is going. You're in a car.
Peter?
Are you talking?
You here? I'm not talking.
Is that his name, Peter?
Peter Speedwagon.
Hello?
I don't hear anything.
Do we have to like do something to summon him, maybe? Look, we're on a mountain, so it's technically a high. Wonder, maybe if I hang the coffin nail on his grave, it'll piss him off.
It's so foggy.
Yeah. Anyone here?
Peter, we came to visit.
Yeah, Peter. Or do you prefer the highwayman? There's a lot of birds here.
There is a lot of birds. Actually, I can't help but notice the large number of birds here. Players versus just...
And more are landing. You think it's a coincidence?
Fog, birds.
Well, birds are Norman's thing, right?
Yeah, but these are
your master,
crows.
the one who holds your leash.
Daddy Bones.
Daddy Bones reminds me of Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm not gonna lie. If it starts raining, I'm dipping. Just say.
No one's dead down in Muir Park, so...
I was serious earlier, because, like, his ML is so different. He used to leave his little poem everywhere.
This is our third iteration of the Highwayman.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
As sure as the sun will rise and the rains will fall, all the roads will lead you home. Under my roof, it's my way or the highway. But for once, they're both the same. Let the games begin. All roads lead to the highway. Just like the end of your life.
There's a crow.
Is inevitable. Is
Hello.
it the crow or just a crow? I don't see a crow.
Right here?
Oh, it looks dead. Is it okay? Hello? I think it's just a crow.
Alright, let's move him out of the...
Why are you carrying some birds around? They could have rabies.
Oh, I wanted to make sure he was okay. He was near my tire.
I don't think we're gonna get anything up here. Ding donk, highwayman.
Ding donk, highwayman. Ding donk. Ding donk donk.
I don't have a bell.
So many birds, Ashley. There's so many birds.
Sure, this isn't just a normal amount of birds.
They don't get scared. Look, if I walk up to him, he doesn't care.
Do birds normally get scared?
It's a bird. Of course they do.
Maybe they're nesting. Highwayman. Peter. You here?
Peter.
I doubt it. He doesn't want to play. How boring.
Ding donk, ding donk donk.
Yeah, ding donk.
Oh. Their 78 buttons were, that's what that was about. They got held up for it.
Okay.
That's what that was about.
Okay. Why?
They can't use it.
Oh, that's why I know Ellie Velasquez was his name. She wanted to go to jail. Do I have in my pockets right now? I'm gonna set this EMF reader down on the cross. Well, near the cross on this rock. You think we should hang out here till dark and see if anything happens?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm down to commune with the dead if you are.
There's a cooler ghost on the other mountain anyways.
Oh, is that the one that actually shows itself and isn't a fucking coward? But here's the thing, that there aren't even any feathers at this grave. Like, that's the hallmark of Norman, right? Feathers. Are we sure this is the right grave?
Guess it's related to Norman. We can see if he's around though. He's got a NBW profile.
The Highwayman does?
No, Norman Bones.
But I thought you said you had the Highwayman's blood, so shouldn't he have an MTW profile?
I mean, I don't know for certain it's his, you know?
Norman's not around. Sag.
How do we bring him around?
Chant his name while looking in the mirror 3 times. I'm so Ziggy and Icy. I have a feeling all of this might be a little quiet for the next week.
Yeah, I do too.
President's lively though. God damn.
What'd you say?
I said President's lively though.
What?
Present?
Prison, you mean?
Present. Bolingbrook.
Yeah, oh, okay, yeah.
Badger and Seaside are throwing foods at each other.
Lovely.
Apparently. I need to work on my report. I have a court case tomorrow and I have absolutely no idea what to do. Like, I haven't even written an opening statement and I don't even care to. Hi, I'm on the side of the mountains trying to summon the ghost of a serial killer. Would you like to come? On the side of a mountain trying to summon the ghost of a serial killer. Would you like to come?
Is that Brandy?
Yes.
Have her bring snackies.
You can bring keys. I'd also want you to bring snackies. Yeah. For realsy though, it's... Oh, yeah, I saw. No, it looks really good. I'm proud of you. You did good. Mm-hmm. Alright, sounds good. Because it's the highwayman and he was fucking with us earlier. So we came up to his grave. We need your dink donk.
What? So he's allowed to come bother us at our place, but we can't bother him at his place?
It's okay. Is this his place? Yeah, thank you. I don't think we're gonna be here much longer. Honestly, nothing's happening. Get on board. Okay.
Turns out Peter's a little bitch.
Turns out Peter's a little bitch. Yeah. Like, my he just doesn't know we're up here because he's probably not omnipotent. So I wanted to twat about it, but...
You think he's got a phone?
I don't know. Do ghosts have phones? Should go to bed. I really should. It is too late. I'm sleepy. And the murderer is not coming, which is sad. I'm just gonna hang a coffin nail around his fucking gravestone. Alright. Let's go.
Hey,
I think the fog's a coincidence and this motherfucker's not coming. He's a coward. Let's go down to Blackcraft and see what Demi's selling.
Alright, I was gonna ask if you want to speak to Cindy Tipton.
Is that what you're doing there?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
I think I'll hold off on that for a day or two.
Yeah, sounds good.
Because I've got more things I'll talk to her about, like the stabbings of Skyline and Wenzel.
I don't think anyone else we want to talk to is around. Rhodes, Bloom.
I need to figure out this court case tomorrow. I literally, like, I don't know. Nova's like, oh, you just argued blah blah blah, and it's easy, but like, I think it's literally gonna get thrown out because he didn't have the lead on him at the time. Because the argument is coming in that we can prove that he sent it to another person, right?
Yeah.
But we never caught him with it.
Yeah, it's
So
gonna be the
I think
witness. It's gonna be him against the witness, right? So they're gonna tear apart
we've
your
got
witness.
bank records and all that other shit. Like a recorded confession. And honestly, I don't know that the witness is gonna be there, which might just throw all our evidence out.
Yeah,
the
when
bag.
the witness doesn't show up, you're fucked.
Yeah, I was gonna throw Randy there because he's the one who actually arrested the guy, but then that just gives them more angle to tear. Because no offense to Randy, I don't think he's gonna be the best court person ever. I don't think Percy's gonna show. I have no idea if Nova's gonna show. Supposedly she will.
Percy will show for you.
Well, I think he's not going to because he doesn't feel like he's needed. Also, because I think it was scheduled outside his availability. I was trying to see if Randy is actually calling me. Probably just to say hi. Hi, was there something you were actually calling me for, by the way? Checked out what? Oh, that, yes. Yes, I had. Sorry, I forgot. I'm sorry. No, I looked at it. It's really good. I really, really appreciate that. I actually think that helps quite a bit going forward. It does, yes. You're good. It is good. Now, I was gonna say, I don't remember. I'm sorry. I'm pretty tired. But no, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll see you later. I haven't got any DHL lately. I'm sad. Oh yeah? Well, that's entirely possible. I mean, they could also just be, you know, operating at a normal human pace and not an insane person's speed. So that's also possible. You good? Oh. Alright, yep. Catch you later.
Oh, it's this store.
I gotta go.
I remember.
You too. Bye. Hello, guys. Welcome to the shop. How are you? Hey, Odessa.
Hey, Demi, how are you?
Yeah. I'm good. Here, one
also,
second.
hi,
I gotta...
Finn. Hi, Shirley. Didn't see you guys.
Hello.
Lovely to see you.
Hi.
Thank you for helping me out last week or whatever.
Yeah, no, of course. I got you.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta... One second.
Shirley.
No! I'm so upset.
What do you mean? It means it's, you know.
Well, okay, there we go.
Didn't want to.
There'll be new stuff probably a bit after the storm, depending on if I get murdered at this press conference or not. But I'm.
There's what? You're gonna get murdered?
I might. But there's gonna be a lot of stuff later. I am making some new Baphomet plushies that are gonna be limited edition for Halloween. Oh crap! Hold on.
I hope you don't die.
I give up.
You have a great one, Odessa.
Have a good one, Finn.
So yeah, come back later and there'll be a bunch of goodies.
Indeed, Rooney.
Hi.
Ashley, what?
Huh?
Your friend just got kidnapped.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they just took her at gunpoint.
Probably made a right onto Dorset.
Break. We have an officer kidnapped from West Eclipse Boulevard right outside Blackcraft.
Alright, 436 to that. Do they still have their tracker on?
I'm looking now. It's Ashley. Yes, she is. She's right behind. She's headed westbound West Eclipse Boulevard. It's 334.
Look at that, 29 will be in route.
38. Everybody follow. So let's pull up Air 1 and try and get a visual on that suspect.
It's a black SUV, from what I've been told.
Boss, Miss Double, I can grab.
Keep eyes on the
Okay.
tracker.
Get a co-pilot.
They're just in Great Ocean Highway now.
Boss Smith, guys.
Going northbound Great Ocean Highway.
294, attempts to catch up now.
20.
We're still northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Cover that.
They're approaching the Great Ocean Fleeca. 432 is going to go North Rockford to Route 68.
29, I'm gonna go southbound Great Ocean. They're approaching the bank on Great Ocean. Continuing northbound. They pulled her out, they have pursues.
Disregard that, I'm sorry.
They're getting in the car, they've got someone got on her.
So, shit.
Vehicle turn going north. We have one at gunpoint with Ashley.
It's a black SUV.
So going northbound. We need someone on this team with us. We have actually someone that can tow us.
45 is visual on the vehicle. It's a Land Cruiser, silver in color, northbound Great Ocean.
Alright, 20 stands up.
We want to chase the SUV or focus on the suspect with the gun?
No, you're good. SUV, he's surrendered. He surrendered with Ashley.
Alright, cover that.
6576 to ID with SUV.
432 is in traffic.
570 in traffic.
How far up Great Ocean are you?
Approaching Route 68, last seen. Looks really heavy.
I just wanted to look at Dibby's store.
Alright, we advised, Ashley is telling me that they're trying to kidnap Toppers to test how the panic buttons work.
Oh, they did this over at, they did it over at Mirror Park.
Okay, so I heard y'all had these new spiffy, you know,
smartwatches
going on. So I was just trying to figure out how these motherfuckers work.
That's like the whole reason.
Then, you know, I got the information I needed. Then I figured out that you motherfuckers, your little opera has a little delay on it now, huh? You guys can't reach for that button as quick. That's all I needed to know. Period. That's it. I got my information. She didn't
Why
get
do you
shot.
need to know that?
What do you mean, why do I need to know that?
Why do you need to know that?
Just in case I want to shoot a cop in like later in the future. I don't know. It's great information.
Visual on the car. Eastbound Route 68 past the clothing store.
What?
It's you in eastbound 68.
You took an officer hostage to find out if a panic button, to find out what our new equipment was. Because in case you want to shoot a cop.
Jenny, I have waterboarded multiple cops. I know how to SCU works. I know how SRU works. Okay, it's my thing. I just want to. Excuse me.
Doing eastbound Route 68.
Is it A plus?
A firm.
So continuing eastbound Route 68.
Is it
currently
this kind of
VCB.
Oh no.
Nearest landmark?
Doing Harmony.
They're still chasing them, so don't worry.
Unit on Sonora, keep code 60 southbound Sonora Road. They
Once you move
northbound
Dean, you
Joshua.
can go carry on with the chase.
Here, Fury, I'll give you the gun.
All right, thank you.
They didn't pass me coming north Sonora.
I feel like this was very
in
cordial.
harmony
Like,
now.
you know, you could ask the officer over here. I was very nice.
Everyone's heading over to
You
Sonora
started to
Way.
shoot me, yeah. You were nice for the most part.
Yeah, see?
Well, at least Dean was, you know, was nice about shooting you, or well,
I didn't
indicating
shoot. I
he
was
gonna
not gonna shoot her. She was very cordial. Like, you know what I'm saying? Very respectful.
And I'm
Was it
not
left
going to
being
shoot
on
you
your
in the head
68 on
because
my
you've been
hand?
nice to me. Just as y'all
please
pulled
write
out,
that
he
up.
was
Yeah,
going to
person
shoot.
Joshua was
Yeah,
the last
please write
one.
that up.
Okay.
Copy 290, I want to head off road, see if the Brooklyn.
Didn't Dean just make
Here for
some cops
5
at
for 16, Sandy.
Sugarway push their panic button
Do we
too?
have any suspects in mind?
Looks to be Mandem. We have Dean Quincy in custody.
Go process Dean.
I'm pretty sure that's the same Land Cruiser from the boost earlier today, which had
Alrighty,
Shankill
Ash.
and Neil in
Let's
it,
get
and
going.
other occupants
Actually,
unknown.
this doesn't. This.
You plan on it?
No summoning a serial killer, you fucking maniac, just because you want to.
I 502 is code 6 in.
We might have.
Columbia.
Don't worry about it.
It's okay, Brandy.
Don't worry about it.
Pitcher Canyon Road's clear.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah. Everything's fine.
Sandy's code 4.
Hey, since we're here anyway, can we go check my mail?
Yeah, Harmony is going to be code 4.
Where you live?
So first the Nora Way, so forth.
Right here.
It's just
I just live on this road.
Be back. See you, Minio.
Remember that even for sure, they keep wanting to call it the name that it definitely is not.
Before you go off duty, sorry.
Okay, it's Blackcraft. See, my house.
345 pushing northbound Sonora Freeway into Toledo.
You apply on the Land Cruiser.
Negative.
Check out this
Kept our
one.
distance.
Inside with you this time instead of socializing. See, that was my first mistake, socializing.
290, I'm going to push Beatrice Canyon down towards the city.
And Steven runs in. He's like, "Hey, your friend just got kidnapped." Like, thanks, Steven.
North Calafia Ray so far.
I mean, it's great. Yeah, thanks for telling me. It's just he was very calm about
460 is
it.
going to 76 towards the block.
Oh my god, look at that fucking
We
thing.
should have
just
another unit with you,
booking it.
Vivian.
290, I'll head that way.
Time
Fucking
4. I'm
dodo
coming
drivers,
from
man.
Route
Look at them
68
go.
now.
Copy, I'll
I'm gonna
steer
yell at
towards
him.
Route
I'm not gonna pull him over. I'm just gonna yell at him.
Time 4.
Slow the fuck down, dude.
345, 23
Oh, they're
Toledo.
just going for
Seems
it.
to be code 4 at the moment.
Must be a very important delivery.
I mean, they just
Hear me
wanna
out.
know,
If
you know,
they're
they're
pushing
telling
cops,
me
you
there's a
said
delay
so,
now,
but
because, like literally the second
we
they
should
shoot cops,
charge
they're
them
gonna
with
notice it. So it's
felony
whatever.
obstruction for every cop
Because
on
those
duty.
exist.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Or if they're
Because like
forcing
they
us to
just
hit the
suddenly
button,
know
which
about
is
it,
doing our job.
or
the
someone
traffic.
might have told them because you know
But
how cops
also
are.
one person suddenly knew about it and then told everyone. So one person made a mistake and then you can't correct the mistake. 'cause
Or
it's-
like, you know how cops bitch and nobody likes these panic alarms.
23
We try not to get kidnapped
Let's try
now.
again. Let's try again this time.
327 saying traffic.
I'm gonna try and look at your store without being kidnapped and interrogated by criminals this time.
Oh God, yeah. I hope. Yeah.
They wanted to know about the panic buttons.
It's actually kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
He's got a pumpkin head.
Louise, I'm currently on
Yeah.
Marlow Drive, so I'll be coming to you, North Rockford.
Fucking Wade.
Just that.
Copy, I'll push to West.
Can't help but notice the guy who was on his phone looked at you and just backed into the door.
PD from EMS. I'm an EMS from PD.
These are always like them. Good. The store is decorated nice.
Yeah, Madison bought a Venus flytrap from here and she named it Snappy.
Nice.
EMS from PD.
I did. I love your store. It looks really good.
And 945 requesting 52s next to Bolingbroke Prison
Nice.
for critical individual.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Dispatch 502.
Oh, can I work on my report?
76,
Can I work on my shit now, please?
Vehicle maintenance.
Oh yeah, no.
The batteries die. Yeah, no, that's not great. That's not great. Hopefully, is that... Oh, there we go. Okay.
But like, what am I
I might go watch a movie with Maddie.
Oh, I'm not gonna tell you about this panic button. Go
We'll see.
ahead
Yeah.
and shoot
Let's see if there's anyone else we can talk to.
It's weird.
That is not bad.
Take care, Divvy. I'll see you later. I'm going 42.
I'm gonna go 42 as well.
But
Do we have any EMS on duty, or should I self-transport?
I think you should self-transport.
EMS and one volunteer.
What'd you say?
Can you take me to
223 Sandy PD.
I do want to, like, I don't want to, like, get everything done in one day as well, guys, because it, like, kind of fucks with the RP. It's one thing I learned from Zach, is, like, if you...
Hey, a Lamborghini with, like, a Louis Vuitton, kind of brownish, with a Louis Vuitton, like,
we're doing an
car wrap on it,
investigation,
and then
you
a
don't want to
white
ruin the RP by just, like,
G-Wagon, we're just about to turn into
hammering it
Army
in, right?
repairs, and then saw that cops
Where
were
you
here and
can
immediately
do,
reversed and left.
you know, spread it out for your taste. So we did 2 things today. I'm going to upload them to,
What colour was the Land Cruiser?
look into to the notes here, and I'll put all my notes in, and we'll kind of go over that, and you guys can see. Yeah, I want to slow burn it. We learned a lot, though, today, so it was a productive day. I mean, we have his motive. We have possible next victims. So, it's huge. It's good for us. Are you in your head? You're in your head, aren't you? I'm talking
I'm
to
not
you.
in my head. I'm writing a report.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, and I'll write up the encounter in our notes.
Thank you. This is the dumbest reason I've ever been kidnapped.
I've been kidnapped because someone wanted my PD radio.
Hey, that's stubborn.
I've got Pillbot saying that he wants to make a complaint against the police department down in Mission Road.
Okay. I'm up at Harmony, getting a repair, and then I'll be back at Mission Road.
10 for him now.
Yeah. Guys, find someone you want me to send you to. Who do you want to be? Who do the raid wants to go to? Is Liv live? Livberry? Should play Storm.
Dispatch 906, clear traffic tonight.
Radio check.
Plenty.
29 is back. Well,
I raided Neve yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, it's 2 days ago. We could. Oh, Livberry. Yeah, let's go say hi to Liv. Because I'm sure you guys want to see more of the Highwayman stuff anyways. So let me...
432 doesn't see the grey and colour Land Cruiser at the Mandan block.
$35, 9, 10, 42. Good night, guys.
tonight, call the Mandan block code form, break back to normal patrol.
Let's go give her some love.
Yeah, 432, 10-8.
297 MLPD.
What's up, y'all? Let's
Alrighty, load it up.
I'll use the gradient tool to create the frame.
Oh, freaking ads was playing when I was trying to do the thing. Alright, guys, emotes, if you got them, we're gonna go give Liv some love, alright? So go give Liv lots of love. User Owl love emotes, best love from me to her, alright? Of course, anytime.